You want to share that out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can share it after.
Share, Frank. I gotta give you my phone.
I can share it out on my socials too.
I'll share it out on mine and everything. I'll share it in Discord.
Hello, everybody. I'm just waiting for some people to get in here.
I'll put on Discord.
Oh, you got it Discord?
Yep.
Okay. So let's see. I'll post it in our group chat.
Where am I? Open the app. What are you doing? Why does it play music when I tell him not to? I'm going to copy that.
Alright, share out on my end.
Okay, I put on the Discords.
Put it on my Twitter too.
Alright, hello everybody. Let me also pull up this. Pop up the chat. Alright. Hello guys, we are live. I know the mic's all the way over there and I'm over here, but you should still be able to hear me. Yeah, so we are here live right now. We're doing a PC build. We just did the Game Complainers 12th anniversary show, and now we're here. So Perry's going to be leading this build, as he always does. I'll be manning the chat and everything, and yeah, we're going to do this thing. We got Karai in here. Thanks for the donation on the Game Complainers. Appreciate that. Kenjira's in here. What's up? Brycehead is here. What's going on? Another member. JD, Joseph, Volksy. Welcome. The essential for this build. What we need the most. This is what everyone's been waiting for. The i3, the 12th gen. It's essential. It needs to be done. We have to go even back further. We have to go backwards for this. Because, the best stuff was in the past. So, we're going with an i3. 12th gen. Isn't that that's fantastic. That's actually, that's what you'd want to go with. And then, to top it all off, we have this 2080 Ti that's sealed in the box. It's sealed. It must be good, that I hear all the kids raving about the 2080 Ti today. This is, this is exactly what you want, in your PC. So, you got the Be Quiet, we got the Dark Rock Pro, we got the RM1000X, the Corsair. We got 3 SSDs. 2 of them are 2 terabyte. 1 is 4 terabyte. We got 2 64 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM. I mean, come on. And then we got, the motherboard here, the Z790, good old gigabyte motherboard. And we got these, what do we got here? We got these fans. We got the Pure Wings 3 fan right there. And this is going to be, one funky build, So this is what you guys been waiting for. We're going to do it. We're going to do it right. And it all starts with the Intel Core i3, baby. That's it. That's everything. That's the editing, the gaming, all can be done with the Core i3. What do you guys think about that? But anyway, yeah, so I'm not here by myself, so, why don't you guys say hello? We're here with Perry, Frank, and Fred.
Hey.
Hello. And that's it. We're just going to build the best PC for the future. Yeah, so Perry's going to obviously, take it away and do a bunch of building and whatnot, and I'm going to be manning the chat, so I'm going to be here talking to you guys. But before everybody, tortures me in the comments, yeah, we're not going to be using the i3. We're going to be using, yeah, this is the real deal right here. Intel i9. This is the troublemaker chip that I got last year before we knew that this was a troublemaker chip. But it has been in the box, so Perry is going to run some updates before we even put this thing inside the case. And then we have the 5070. This is the thing that's been delaying this build the longest. We're not building it with the 2080. We just did this as a joke.
It's just sealed, though.
It is sealed.
Got about 13 of these sealed.
Yeah, but yeah, the 5070, and of course the Intel i9, which is still a beefy processor, and this is what I do. Like, I make content, I edit, freelance, I do everything, right? So having a good working station is essential, and a gaming rig as well, so I can play, games for you guys that I haven't been able to play, as far as mods, certain stuff, high quality, mods that you guys wanted to see in other games. And now I can do that while also streaming, while also editing more efficiently, while also being, in 4K, which is something that, hasn't really been able, it wasn't even a thing when I built the last computer. 12 years ago was my last build, and everything you've been seeing on the channel has been from that PC, has been produced from that PC one way or another. Obviously with upgrades, but still very old. So this is all of this here, like I said, we got the Dark Rock Pro 5 Be Quiet fan, we got the Corsair for the power supply, the RM1000, all the SSDs here. I don't even know what it's like to be on an SSD. And yeah, so Perry is getting the case out now. This is a Be Quiet case, all black with the window.
It's not all black.
I think the one I got's all black.
Black and orange, buddy. That's what the box says.
VRAM is VRAM though is 12 gigabytes, right? Says Joseph.
Yes.
Yes. This really was the holdup, was the graphics card. This was the big holdup. And so it finally went on stock on Amazon. Harry told me immediately. I knew what I had to do, and just get it. All of you guys in the community, whether it's been a membership.
They got all black. Look at that. Why did the box say orange?
I don't know.
Whatever.
But it's all good. Either way, anybody that supported the channel, you've helped make this happen as well.
You forgot one thing. Physical medias.
Physical media. I have an LG Blu-ray drive, so I had to get a case that has a slot for a disc drive. So a lot of them don't because everyone's digital. But we are here now just to.
He needs that box.
Oh, he does?
Don't.
No, I'm not throwing it away. I'm
fuck
just
it.
getting it out of the way.
I'll be taking it back in that.
Yeah, I'm moving it out the way.
No, you're good, man.
That's all right.
Yeah, so LG, actually my old LG drive that's 12 years old still works. So I do trust LG with the drives. I have a slot for 2, but I'll just do 1 for now. If I really want to get another drive, I'll get 1, but I don't really see myself having to do that. Sounds like Perry's in a wrestling match, says JD.
With the box.
Yeah, a lot of, you're going to hear a lot of sounds and stuff moving around.
Ah!
Yeah.
That.
Yeah, that. But yeah, I'm gonna be, still here. I'm just gonna be off camera. I'm gonna let Perry do his thing. And yeah, get this thing rolling.
Take your time, buddy. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, you're good.
Because I have to get this glass off this panel.
Shout out to Stevie Mac, Risehead, JD, Joseph, Robert, Matthews in here, Cougar Man, obviously, Milfman, Robert West, all you guys. Thanks for joining the chat. Appreciate it. But yes, the big day has arrived. RE Outbreak 1 and 2 stream, please. I like to do that. I played Outbreak on my last PC. It actually doesn't need too much to run. But I would like to stream more Outbreak because it's fun as hell online,
Can you lay this down somewhere?
And that's the best thing about,
Put it on one of the chairs.
You guys, are you familiar with the right
No,
specs
no,
for
no.
games?
The other chair. Because the handles are protected.
I'm not sure what you mean, Joseph. The right specs for games.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Perry's built like 1,000 PCs at this point, and also a lot of these parts were catered for what I'm going to be using it for, and there's a reason why I spent what I spent. You know, obviously some sales here and there, some deals here and there. Definitely the processor and the graphics card being probably the most expensive pieces of the puzzle here, including the graphics card, considering what's been going on with the 5 series. So I thought it was going to be an RTX 20, says Karai. Yeah, no. Do laptops still come with disk drives? No, they don't. Literally, they just don't. You can get external drives, which plug in via USB. But yeah, unfortunately, so that's the thing, right? So when you custom build a PC like this, you can get what you want, right? I mean, you literally can. It's at your, you know, it's at your own, you know, what you want to throw in. Obviously, what parts you invest your money in is what you're gonna get out of it. I spent a lot of money in 2013 at the time when PC building was, you know, relatively new in my world, in my realm. I'm not, you know, I'm not like, you know, these guys that have been on PC since like the early to mid 90s, right? But at the same time, I was introduced to a world of, you know, that those options opening for me when I built the last PC, because Perry was like, you know, you can't keep editing on a laptop, and I couldn't, and I just shot like a film at the time, and I was like, there's no way I'm editing this on a laptop, and I couldn't, I just couldn't. So building the PC for me was like, okay, editing rig, gaming rig, and it got me through the last bit of high school, got me through, you know, all of the other jobs and, you know, editing stuff and movies and content. So there you go. Have you ever had a gaming laptop? I've never had a gaming laptop. I don't know if these guys have had a gaming laptop.
I do have a gaming laptop. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't.
Yeah, so I can't speak for myself as far as the experience with it. But thank you, Bryce, for the $199. Had me earlier with the 2080 Ti. Glad you got a 5070. Yeah, I know. We knew people were gonna flip out when they see that. Thank you saying Anthony sort of introduced me to game completers because at the time I was just watching Let's Talk Resident Evil, and he mentioned doing another podcast, and then I found game completers, and you guys are cool.
Thanks.
Well, thanks, Matt. It's, I mean,
It's always awesome.
again, I've been doing it for 12 years on game complainers, and then 15 years on LTRE. So you figure, you know, 12 of those years I was doing game complainers as well. So yeah, long time, and congruent with everything else. Wanted a PC but got a PS Pro. Looking forward to how games run. Yeah, man. I mean, look, I think right now, the fact that you got a Pro is, you know, you got it for the price hike. But I would say right now, if you're thinking about getting a PC, just save your money. Just keep saving and wait for this BS craziness with all this shit going on right now, with parts not being in stock, manufacturing being all wonky. Your best bet is to save right now. I probably sound low because the mic is over there, but it's alright. I'm going to be moving out of the way, so I'm going to move closer while Perry gets stuff situated. Perry's not on screen yet, he's just getting something situated. But now I should sound closer to the mic.
There you go.
Yeah. And I
Got
will.
plenty of room.
Yep. But yes, so yeah, we are gonna do this. Let me just heart these super chats. Carlos, what's up, man? Good to see you in here.
I built Carlos's computer too.
Yep. There we go.
Alright.
But yeah, I would say right now, just, you know, save your money and just, you know, wait a little bit. But yeah, building a PC, getting everything from scratch right now for a PC is just no go. Thankfully, the last bit of me was, you know, getting the 5070, and we got lucky. I thought I was gonna have to wait all summer for this shit. So when we got the good news and I got the card, Perry was like, "Well, why don't we just do it the same day as the 12-year show?" And I was like, "If that's not, you know, too much in just one day." And then it ended up becoming, you know, it worked out, and had to get some Perry got some fans for me, some extra case fans for just extra cooling, and yeah, now we're pretty much all set. Very interested on how games run on your PC. Well, that's the best part, Robert, is, you know, I'll be able to show you how some stuff is going to look. And, yeah, I agree, IT guy. RE4 Remake's going to look killer on PC. I've seen it run here in person on Perry's PC, and it looks awesome. And just for reference, like, it on the Pro runs incredible. Let's see, guys, I'm going to be honest, I'm too afraid putting a good amount of money on a PC, says Marshall Z.
Well, this is not even just for gaming, this is for content creation. I mean...
Yeah, it's all relative to the person building it, right?
Yeah,
So you might not want something that's, you know, for you, Marshall, you might want something else, right? That, you know, isn't crazy, but you want something that can last you a while. Thank you, Joseph, for the £2. Yeah, Perry's really helping me out doing this, and... You know, it's fun to watch it happen, and I've learned a lot through, you know, just using my first PC, you know, 12 years ago onward. You know, you learn a lot about the tech, and you kind of get more into it and shit like that. So, but yeah, RE4 Remake does run amazing on the Pro, but on a PC, I mean, it's gonna be fucking awesome. So yeah, I'll be able to show a lot of that stuff off for you guys, and just the ongoing future. I'm
good with that.
I just want to make sure you have slacks.
This is a tripod I have stuff. Now, we do have to do something. We do have to use the i3 to update his BIOS. Right. On his board. Because this supports the 12th and 13th gen. It is compatible with the 14th, but you need to update to the current BIOS for that. So that's why we have a 12th gen i3. This was about $65. Anthony and I are going to split this. And yeah, this will upgrade his BIOS so we can install the big guy. So
yeah,
that's what we're going to do first. We're going to put this together, but we're going to end up changing out the chip. So just stay with us here.
Yep. Doing the Dark
You can talk
Ages.
to the audience while I do all this.
Yeah. Doom the Dark Ages is going to look awesome on your PC. Yeah, I can't wait to play it. I've been waiting to play it just for this.
It's awesome.
Matthew's asking how much did it cost altogether to get the PC stuff.
He got the stuff. He got the parts for the last 2 years. So I mean,
yeah, I'd have to like really think about all of it together, but
if you were to do this now, you're probably looking at about $1,400. If you minus the drives, you're looking at like $1,400. With the drives, you're looking more than that.
Yeah. Yeah, it was, you know, again, getting stuff on sale helps.
Show OBS?
Yes.
No, what you could do is shrink it.
Yeah, then put it up against
and you could
this.
drag the sides so it shrinks even more. Right there.
Yep.
Right there. The side. Yeah, you can do that too. Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
Just so I can see where the camera's at.
Yeah.
So a bad angle here.
My limit is at least between 2,000, says Marshall Z.
Yeah, you'll be good. You can do something like this.
Yeah, I think that's a good amount to play with.
I would go with Intel. I know AMD has the better chips right now, but I bought the 9950X 3D. I came home and the motherboard was no good. Unless you want to sit there and play with RAM all day or go back and forth to the store and do returns, I would just say build an Intel and be done with it. If you want to build an AMD, I would say get a pre-built. Make sure it works before you pick it up. Micro Center will even build them for you for like an extra $150. Okay, I'm gonna take the board out here. We have your Wi-Fi antenna.
Just finished my playthrough of RE1 on Saturn, says Coyote Kelly. Got the good ending. I'm mainly a retro guy, so I'm not even in the loop with the new computer stuff. I need to get out of the Stone Age, says Coyote. Man, that Saturn version is awesome, right? That's such a killer version of the game. And yeah, man, I mean, look, I felt the same way back in 2013. I felt like I was so out of the loop. And little did I know that, like, building the PC would be something that, like, all my friends would be doing, and, like, everybody started to, you know, my friends were already kind of in the PC world. And Perry was already in the PC world, but obviously with the timing of everything, I needed to upgrade, so... Joseph said, I was scared building my PC, but when I finished building, I realized, hey, it's so freaking fun. I think there is
like
something fun about it.
Adult Legos.
Yeah.
Once you know where everything goes, it's fun.
Let's see here.
Carlos, the S.T.A.R.S will update. The thing is, this board was not made for 14th gen because it wasn't out yet. It's backwards compatible with this board. So, you need to update the BIOS in order for it to support the chip, yes.
Let's see.
This thing won't open.
I don't have any portable PC, Milfman. No. I don't have a Steam Deck. I don't have anything like that. I mean, I don't really... Would I like to have something like that on the go? Maybe eventually. But I think my main priority was just getting this done. And maybe, if I ever have extra money I want to spend on that, I will. But not right now. But, Callie, she's like that where, she edits her photos and stuff all the time on the go. She's more of a laptop person. To have, a work laptop or something that's really, she has an i7 and stuff. She's set for a little bit. Robert says it's worth every penny. Let's see. Intel has always been my go-to. AMD chips can sometimes have temp sensor issues, says the IT guy. I like Intel, man. Perry recommended me the Intel in 2013, and I've went with it ever since. It's been perfect for me, and what I do. And that's the biggest thing is what works for you.
Do you want the boot to be 2 terabyte or 4 terabyte? Might as well have a 2 terabyte, right?
Yeah, put the
Rather than
OS
4.
on there. Yeah, so I have the 4 for.
I'm just asking, and I'm making sure.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
'Cause that's going to be the main drive. So the 2 terabyte that we opened, or we didn't open.
Make sure we can hear. Awesome, we can. So we're good. See, that's the version of
Oh,
the Golden
no.
Tyrant. Yeah, the Golden Tyrant. Yeah. What's wrong?
It is that tool thing.
The tool list.
Yeah, it's alright.
We figured out the secret.
And it's
last
not an
night.
AM5 board. An AM5 board is for AMD. This is an Intel. This is completely different.
James says, I love building PC. They're fun. I'd rather build my own than pre-built one. Yeah, I feel like with pre-builds,
Completely different.
yeah, they're, it's you're kind of spending money for that convenience, where when you build it yourself, it's, you have that customization, you can do what you want, and
It's
probably,
always the best.
yeah, just do it your own way. Suspect 13, what's going on? How many fans did you get? We have
2 in the case,
in the
and we have
case.
3 extras, so we're good.
Yeah, 3 extras. Better safe than sorry. You haven't missed anything, Cody. This is like the very beginning. So.
We're putting in the M.2 2 terabyte NVMe.
Steven Burnside asks, is this hard to do? I mean, Perry's done it for years at this point, but I'm sure like anything else, once you start getting it down, you kind of get into a flow, but you also understand what it's like to run into problems and errors, because that does happen sometimes, but it's just about patience and, getting through that. But I mean, like Perry said, adult Legos once you get used to it.
Adult Legos, that's it. That was it, Frank. Look how quick that was.
Yeah.
Now that you know the secret.
What is the secret? To use an old board?
Yeah, right.
I guess, right? Let's see. Did I ever consider building it myself? Asked Milfman. No, just because I'm not very good with building stuff. I can barely build IKEA furniture, so you know what I mean. So like, some people are good with that. Some people like I can edit. If you want me to edit stuff for you, cool. If you want me to jump into a software for you, cool. But fucking around with hardware, that's not me. I respect anybody, like even like Brandon, my friend Brandon, who's very excited to see this get built because he just built his. He did all of his on his own. Again, power to him. But like, you know what I mean. But yeah, Perry's helping me out here big time. Wesson, what's up? Robert says,
What's up, Weston?
what a awesome friend to have, Aunt. Dude is tech savvy. Hell yeah. No, Perry's always been helping us doing all this shit for years. Hacking consoles for us, helping us out, trying to show us
Built
different
your
ways.
first computer too.
Yeah, built the first computer 12 years ago. Again, same year we started the show, which is fucking crazy. IT says I had an Alienware Area 51 desktop back in the early 2000s. It was great. It was a great one. I remember playing Doom 3 on it. Yeah, that's
Good old Doom 3,
old
the
school.
remake that we didn't know was a remake until we bought it.
yeah. I do miss Doom 3. That was a good one.
Shout out to Doom 3.
Damon says pre-built PCs that usually have cheap power supplies. Yeah, they're again, that's why we're doing it the way we're doing it. Coyote says every time I think about spending a bunch of money on something newer, I end up buying something retro. I got Gaiden complete in box. I'm just stuck in the past, but you would enjoy a new setup. Well, sometimes it is to get something completely new when, you know, like let's say if your PC has like, you know, like Windows 8 on it or something, like yeah, you might be like, damn, maybe it's time for an upgrade, you know. Alyssa, what's going on? Robert says, shout out to Perry, he's awesome. Hell yeah, he's doing it, man.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's been they've been streaming since literally this time last night, and
We built the computer last night.
Perry
too.
built his computer for the shop here last night, so you check that out on the Game Complainers. That's their archive. And then these guys did a sleep stream, and then we all woke up. Well, they woke up, and then I got here around 12:15, and then we hung out for a little bit, got food, and then we recorded the show. So it was like right into the other stream. Yes, it is exciting Friday. Celebrate the 12-year and a new PC in the same day. It's very, very exciting. And it wasn't really originally going to go down like this. We were going to just do it like another time. But because the graphics card was attainable, if it wasn't attainable, this wouldn't have even been on the same day. This would have just been like we probably would have just streamed and then wrapped it up and then just did the sleep stream or whatever. But because I got the 5070, that was a big jump. And then we set it up. Let's see here. It's also the version of the battle mode. Yeah, the battle mode in the Saturn version is awesome. That's something that they never brought back to any other version of Resident Evil, even in the director's cuts or even in like the DS version. So the Saturn version is really cool.
Well, that's it. All your NVMEs are installed.
Cool.
All your hard drives, quote unquote. They're not hard drives, but
Yeah,
they do the same thing.
same exact thing.
All right, get the garbage ready. Go get a garbage bag, Fred.
Where are the garbage bags?
It should be right in front of the thing right there in the orange box. What are you doing? Right by the fridge. Oh. The fridge. Right here. In the corner. The other corner. Orange box.
There's none.
There's none.
There's none there.
She even said earlier she wasn't sure if we had any more because
Okay.
I asked her. Yeah.
I saw a garbage plate somewhere.
That's one way
Fred's
to
getting
do
trash thrown at him.
It's okay.
This is garbage.
Joseph's wondering for
Just
his
put it all
computer, I
together,
guess,
Fred.
if he has to worry about GPU sag. I did not put the bracket on, but the shop has something that pushes it up.
Don't worry about it.
Even though I have nothing
You
about
can buy
tech.
tools for that, but let's face it. By the time the thing sags all the way down, you're gonna be getting a new computer anyway.
So it would just, you know, be
Don't even worry about
in the
it.
future. Even though I know nothing about tech, I love watching this. So thank you, Wilfman, for being here. Doom 3 is the best Doom game, says Kenjiro. Let's see, I did not put the... Oh, I already read that. What's up, Rambo? Good to see you in here, man. JD says Perry, the master builder, with the finger in the air. And Jahado's in here. What's up, man? So, yeah, thanks, guys, for coming in. Hit that like button. This is the moment we've been waiting for to get this thing on and up and running. And sorry, I'm a console pleb, Skindira. Otherwise, I'd add to the conversation. It's all good. If you guys don't know,
Again, this is not just for gaming. This is for productivity. A lot of people need to understand that.
right?
They keep saying, well, I'm a console guy. Well, this isn't about that. This isn't about just gaming. This is about everything.
Yeah. I mean, well, I think
This
it's
is
just,
about him making more content for this channel.
Yeah.
And he needs this computer to do that, as well as gaming on the side.
yeah. No,
Gaming
it's-
is not the priority here. The priority
yeah,
is
it's an addition. You know.
productivity.
Yeah. And you guys don't have to know about like what exactly we're doing to be in this chat.
Right.
Obviously, you could just hang out and shoot the shit. It's completely fine. Some of you guys might be seeing something like this for the first time.
Might learn something.
Rambo says in the description of the video, you say upcoming content. What is coming up? So, good question, Rambo. So, a lot of stuff with the PC in general. There's going to be a lot more mods and stuff that I can run for a lot of these current Resident Evil games, like Resident Evil 4 Remake, Resident Evil 2 Remake, 3 Remake, so on and so forth. A couple examples, they have a lot of the Bioran stuff for Resident Evil 2 Remake. They also have the fixed camera angle mod for RE2 Remake to play the whole game in fixed camera angles, which is going to be really cool. I think this summer, Rambo, I'm going to just have a summer of like mods streams, just like, just something where it's like, summer of RE, but more just, mods that people always wanted me to play. And, content can now be rendered out in 4K. I don't have a 4K Elgato yet, but I will be getting one.
And you have a slot for that.
Okay.
So you're ready to go.
Yeah, so that's good to go. So I just have to get that eventually. So 4K capture, 4K uploading, 4K streaming I'm not going to do because that's overkill. I don't think you need to be 4K for streaming. But it's just a lot of content will be coming. More garbage. IT guy says, fun watching these. Reminds me of the first PC I built back in the 90s. You never forget your first. Yeah, I mean, I was going to say, a lot of these guys, like Mental, have been doing this shit for a lot longer than I've been around. Perry's been doing it for a lot longer, obviously. So it's like, some people have that years and years of experience. And speaking of Mental, he should be here at some point. So it's cool to have something that's new, and like Perry said, this isn't just about gaming. It's also content. It's for my editing. It's for just everything that I do. Let's see. Eris is an amazing motherboard, says Carlos.
Of course.
Rambo says Summer of Mods sounds pretty fun. Is there a #1 top mod that you're the most intrigued about playing? Honestly, the biggest one for me is RE2 Remake fixed camera angles, because that's something that I originally wanted for RE2. I originally was like in the mindset of like it really has to be like Remake 2002, and obviously I was wrong because it worked out over the shoulder. But I think being able to play it in that perspective would actually be really fucking cool, and the fact that someone did that and took the time to do that is really cool. So I think that's one that I'm really intrigued to play. There's a whole world of mods that I haven't even touched yet. One that I want to play that doesn't really take much to run, because even people with like a little bit older PCs might be able to run it, but they recently came out with a Resident Evil Survivor fixed camera angle mod. So if you guys don't know, you should know, but RE Survivor was first person, and this person basically just made it like how you would play the first 3 Resident Evils, where it's fixed camera angles. So that's actually one I'm really looking forward to. That just came out. So I think this will be something I probably stream next week. If I don't have time next week, I'll schedule it for something else, because I'm really trying to do another dice lock. Thank you, Joseph, for the £1 again. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I hate that always goes away. Brian says, I haven't done a PC build before, but I'm getting to learn to build things for my future courses coming eventually. Well, that's good, man.
It's going to be fun when you learn, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, Brian. I feel like you would enjoy it. Have to sleep while watching the archive. Can't wait to watch later. Cheers. Take care, Joseph. Thanks for the donations in this stream and in the last stream. So thank you for that. RE2 Remake mod with Mr. X replaced as Shaggy is terrifying. Yeah. Just like fun shit like that, Like random shit like that is like funny. Like Perry was doing like the Shrek and RE4 remake and shit like that. That's fucking hilarious, So yeah, just goofy mods, and just like smooth experiences altogether. Because keep in mind, guys, like I really, I told you guys about this a million times, but I really do want to push on a 3rd channel where I can just have another channel and space to play other games that I love. That isn't Resident Evil. That's, it could be by myself, it could be with my friends that come over and we play Turtles in Time. We can play, Mortal Kombat. We can play, something on like Nintendo Wii, like co-op, something fun, and that channel will start on this PC. So I just want to let you guys know that this is also me expanding my realm of content in many ways. You know what I mean? So it is a pretty big step for me, and that's the one thing a lot of people have been asking. What are you doing with your third channel? What are you doing with your third channel?
Okay.
This will be, that step to doing the third channel. More content would be great. I'm kind of new to the channel, but have enjoyed it. I wish I would have found your channel years ago.
We don't want more content.
I'm a Resident Evil collector and have been enjoying the LTRE podcast. Well, thank you, Coyote. Thanks for checking out this channel and Game Complainers and
No more content.
no more. It ends tonight once we build a new PC. Stevie Max says Phil Spencer as Mr. X Mod.
Yeah, that's all right. We don't need it.
Perry is an expert on building PCs, says Carlos.
I built Carlos's computer
Yeah.
right here in the same room.
Yep. That was what, 3 years ago? 4 years ago?
I think it was before or after the lockdowns.
Yeah. Brian says thank you everyone. Heck yeah. Heck, I am trying to learn how to code as well. That's good, Brian. Good to have more skills. Anthony, soon to be Call of Duty gamer. Yeah. Honestly, I didn't mind Black Ops 6, but it just didn't really keep me on for as long. And, stuff like that, I would never say, no to playing a zombie round and streaming it maybe, but I don't think I'll ever be an FPS gamer, streamer 24/7. There is a lot of games that I always wanted to play, and I think a lot of it is going to be going back to some retro stuff, because that's part of my childhood. Like, if I want to play all of Siphon Filter, if I want to play all of, Crash Bandicoot, stuff on the PS2, stuff on the GameCube, the Xbox, and new games too. Like, so, like if I want to play, Doom, let's just say, for an example, I could play it on LTRE, but I think trying to put that on a new channel is a little more productive. Because even streaming stuff like Onimusha, YouTube's like, what the fuck are you doing? This isn't kind of like what you normally do, And that's what the algorithm tells you. But at the same time, I can kind of get away with it because it's Capcom. But, like, I couldn't just stream, like, Monster Hunter on my LTRE channel, you know what I mean? It just wouldn't really make sense.
We need a discrete graphics card.
Let's see here. Appreciate that, Kanjira. Remo says, Anthony needs to play Beverly Hills Cop for PS2. That will horrify you. Oh, man, I've never played that.
I don't even think they make that.
Is that real?
It seems like it's real.
It's not real. It probably means Bad Boys.
It probably is some, like, it sounds like an early to mid 2000s, like, shelfware. It's fucking Matt Clyburn, what's up, man? Good to see you.
Matt, what's up?
All the members are in the house. I appreciate that. It is real?
I think it's real only in Europe.
Only in Europe? Okay. I was
Europe?
gonna say, I don't think that Rambo was making a specific reference. It sounded pretty specific.
It says it was put out in 2006.
06? Oh shit.
Wow.
It was only in the UK, says Rambo. Wow.
I want to play this game.
Well, now, I was gonna say, now it needs a. That would be a fun ass series just to play like really bad PS2 games. JD says so happy for you, Anthony. You're an awesome content creator. I'm glad I found your channel 2 years ago. Now keep doing what you're doing. Thank you, JD. Thanks for all the kind words and supporting both of our channels and all of our endeavors. So, wow. Well, I mean, I learned something new today, that there is a Beverly Hills Cop on
That's crazy.
PS2.
Thank you for that, because I'm a fan of that.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of Beverly Hills Cop.
Yeah. Aunt Perry and Game Completers, are y'all
you see the
going to
game.
play purposely bad games for fun, or like an extended
Eli's
Game
gonna have to
Fools
pick it up
live
for
stream?
us.
Maybe one of the streams. It's FPS shooter. Oh man.
Fred's showing it to you. It looks like, it's like a FPS. It's pretty interesting.
Really?
I want to buy it. But I
The
can't
real
play
question
it.
is, why was it only in the UK?
You had that website, right?
Yeah, I could just play it.
Eddie Murphy looks like Mr. Clean in the game. Bald
To be
and
honest
white.
with you, if it worked on my system, I would not.
Yeah.
Because it's like stupid to own. But
Yeah, and you gotta play it in 50 hertz.
I just downloaded it.
In the other room, the drawer underneath the NES games, pull it out. On the right hand corner, there's a blue little bucket type thing. Not a bucket, but you know what I mean, like a little blue thing. And in there's a bunch of stuff. See if there's a HDMI coupler in there.
Okay. Under the NES
You know, like
games,
HDMI to HDMI. Yeah, because I need that. Or else I have to connect this whole thing. So I got to take the power supply. So basically, everything is set up here. The i3 is installed, so we have to update his BIOS so that it reads the i9, the 14th gen. It only reads 12th and 13th.
I
But
need
if we
the
update
key.
the BIOS, it'll read the 14th gen.
It's all locked
It's
up.
locked?
Yeah,
What?
it's all
She
locked.
must have locked it. The keys are over there by the register. Over there.
Over there.
Over there. Trying to talk a mile a minute. Just doing my work right there.
What about playing those RE inspired games and Tomb Raider inspired games like Fear Effect or some of the other ones? Yeah, Brian. No, like the third channel is really off limits. Or is it off limits? I should say. Sorry, my brain is not working. It isn't off
All our
limits.
brains are off.
It's off. It's off. Yeah, nothing can be played on the third channel. No games. No. There isn't anything off limits. So like, yeah, stuff like Fear Effect.
Oh, these aren't up there. Are they in here?
Yeah, they're in the corner.
I got it.
Okay. You just gotta tell me which key it is, and I'll do it.
Oh, it smells like fish too. Yeah, I'm gonna do it the key itself.
Yeah.
Right here.
Please
Sorry.
do. Thank you.
Or garbage.
All right.
Hey, pass me the garbage real quick.
Yeah.
When I go home, I'll get garbage bags. Chuck all this out.
But yeah, one of the games that some people want me to play have been Tomb Raider, especially now that they're remastered. I can get them on PC, and I definitely want to check them out. I want to play the Uncharted games on stream. I know Fred will watch that.
Hell yeah.
Red Dead 1 turns 15 today. Oh my god, don't say that.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Tomb Raider, locking the butler
I
in
was
the
gonna put the
freezer.
keys
Yeah, you
over
have to.
here.
You have to. It's essential. Rambo says, so Anthony is saying that one day he'll play Leisure Suit Larry. Yes. Nothing is off limits.
Leisure Suit Larry.
Oh, you better get them before they delist them.
I was going to say, yeah, look at delisted.
Yeah, I think they're delisting them like soon.
Dude, Red Dead 1 was such a great game. That really was like... And now, with this PC, I can actually finally finish Red Dead 2. I'm going to start over again, but I want to beat that. I know it's going to take me a while, but like I'm just trying to think of other stuff, like Spyro the Dragon.
PCIe. How many fuzzboard? 8?
Obviously, Siphon. I already said Siphon Filter. Siphon Filter. What else? Honestly, like some of the old wrestling games on PS2 would be hilarious. Just Bring It, Shut Your Mouth, Here Comes the Pain, SmackDown vs. Raw. Because I love those old wrestling games. Day of Reckoning 1 and 2. IT, what are the... Oh, okay. GTA 4 remaster rumors. I'm all for it. I actually do like GTA 4. However, I am actually excited because I think you might have heard us talk about IT on our last show. But Max Payne 3 is also rumored to get a remaster, and I am very much looking forward to that over GTA 4. Nothing against GTA 4, but yeah, Rambo. It's we talked about that a little bit on the last show, or our anniversary show about with Doom, and yeah, that's unfortunately the future, but that's kind of where they're going, and they've been kind of leading us in that for a while now, and that's kind of where we're at. Now with PC, obviously, You know, that's kind of when I first started to embrace that digital kind of side for many things. Speaking of Doom, I would recommend a 3DO version just for the rocking soundtrack. The gameplay's terrible, but the soundtrack's amazing. I've never played the 3DO version of Doom. Never played that. SmackDown Know Your Role on PS2 or on PS1. That was on PS1 actually, and that was amazing. SmackDown 1 and 2 were my childhood wrestling games for me. That was like the era that I was growing up in. And Nick asked for SmackDown for his birthday one year, and so when I was a kid, that's like what we were playing. I didn't hate Warzone and Attitude, but I liked the simplicity of SmackDown, where I didn't have to always remember the button combinations. You know. Yep, you get the physical. You just have to download. Yeah, connect to the internet and update it, man. That's basically what it is now with discs.
$30.
Yeah, but it won't.
As long as they do a better job with GTA 4 Remastered than the other ones. Yeah, I don't know why Rockstar or Grove Street Games or whatever the fuck made it. I don't know why they dropped the ball with that. And so I'm curious who they're going to get to actually remaster Max Payne 3 and 4. Or GTA 4, not Max Payne 4. That doesn't exist yet. But yeah, they got to figure something out. Because that's... Milfman's asking, says, Perry, did you hear someone try to kiss Paige on the lips during an autograph signing?
Yeah, I heard something like that. I didn't know what was going on.
That's
It's messed up.
That's messed up, man. People are fucked up.
You don't put your hands on my wife. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, it's just like people just don't know how to act normal in situations like that.
I know, they're crazy.
SmackDown vs. Raw on 360 was amazing. Yeah, I think the first one on 360 was 07? 08? I forget. But yeah, that was that's actually the more rare one, I think. 07 on 360, I think, is more expensive. But
CPU.
CT's I'm too late to chat. I'm just excited to see this in action. It's a CT reviews. Well, thanks for supporting the channel as a member.
One more, and that's for the graphics card. I'll use my old
Just
card.
replay the Suffering. Still a lot of fun. I gotta play that, man. That's definitely something I have to play on LTRE. That'll be fun. Suffering is fucking killer. From what I've seen, I haven't played it, but. Milfin says, "Shut Your Mouth" was great. I love throwing snowballs at people in the game, and I love climbing the helicopter. And Here Comes the Pain. But yeah, I think it was. What had the construction site? Was that Day of Reckoning? That was awesome.
It's one of them.
I wonder how like that. I didn't play like the recent one now, like the one that just came out of WWE. I wonder how like the open world jungle.
Oh, you're talking about what was it called? That Paul Heyman announced
The island.
Oh, the island, yeah. But it's not crossplay. Like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, that makes no freaking sense.
And is it not on PC, or it is? It's just like,
Yeah.
you know.
It's not on PC, no.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
They didn't want people hacking it, I think.
Can this PC run Crisis? Yes, it can.
Yes.
And favorite Nemesis encounter, and do you prefer scripted or unscripted? I like both, but I think my favorite Nemesis encounter is probably I have to say, probably either the Clock Tower fight or the first Type 2 Nemesis appearance right after said Carlos section. So, that's just kind of off the top of my head. Do you guys play 7 Days to Die? I've never played it.
I have. It's
wait,
like a
wait.
zombie survival game, like Minecraft-ish.
Okay. I've heard the name. I've never
Yeah.
played it, though.
It's almost like Minecraft with better graphics and zombies.
Okay.
It's like a zombie survival type thing. It's really fun. It's a lot of fun. I played it a couple times.
Are y'all going to see Peacemaker Season 2? I haven't seen Season 1. I heard it's a good show.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll check out Season 2 if I like Season 1. I just haven't watched it.
John Cena.
Day Reckoning for GameCube was awesome. It had such a great create player mode, and Hell in the Cell matches in the GameCube wrestling games were the best. I love that era of being able to jump from console to console and play very unique wrestling games that were, different, some similar ideas. But yeah, it was awesome. So that was a fun era. Carlos says, maybe for the next build I will try AMD, but I don't know. I love Intel.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Carlos, I tried to build that AMD and it was a DRAM issue and it was like a nightmare.
Yeah, I don't know if you were there for that stream, Carlos, but yeah, Perry had a run in, unfortunately, with it basically reinforced why.
Intel, they don't have as competitive chips this generation against AMD, but if you want to build a computer without an issue, AMD's the way to go right now. My personal experience.
Yeah. Robo's saying, is there a game that ever made you rage quit? That's a good question. I think for me, one that stands out when I was younger was Dead to Rights 2. There's a final helicopter boss that literally made me throw a controller. And I usually don't throw a controller, but that was, that pissed me the fuck off. And then also, I don't know if people remember this game. It's a game called S.T.A.R.S, and it was on PS2, and you used telekinetic powers or telekinesis powers, and that was another game where I got stuck on a boss and just never beat that. Definitely raged.
It's alive.
It's alive. It's alive. It's alive. It's alive. Have you ever beat Gaiden? It's my next playthrough and it seems stupid hard. It is, Coyote. It's literally cheap as fuck. Me and John beat it on the Legacy series, and it honestly was one of the harder REs because it barely gives you enough resources to beat the fucking game. Honestly, dude, if you don't have save states, you're fucked. Thank God Perry has these emulators for me, because to be honest with you, when I play that for the Master Series, and I will be playing that, I am not playing that on original hardware. Fuck that. That is not happening. WrestleMania 17 and 18 on the GameCube was fun. I agree. Yes, this is NVIDIA, Brian. Elicard says Intel and NVIDIA is a match made in heaven. I agree. JD says, Anthony, do you think the PS2 Freedom Fighter game should get a remake? I actually love that game. That Freedom Fighters game was fun as hell. Me and my dad rented that from the video store, JD, and that was actually really fun. I think it had a second one. I just never played it. Steve Max says, dude, I couldn't beat PsyOps either. Game had a really cool concept, though. It did. It just, I don't know. I got, that again, a game that would just make me rage because some of it just seemed so fucking cheap. And I just never went back to it. I just literally gave up, and that's how it happens sometimes. But Kajira says he rage quit Fallout 3 because I spent 2 hours trying to make my character look like Vin Diesel and accomplished it. Then the power went out and I lost all my progress. Oh no. I mean, that's the worst. I think we've all had power outage instances that fucked us over somehow. I gotta play Dead to Rights, says Milfan. I never got a chance back in the day. It's fun. I like the first one. The second one I do remember liking, but I just I don't know what it was about that helicopter boss. I could not beat that. Which RE game makes...
There was a third one.
There was a third one?
Yeah, it's on 360 and PS3.
I don't think I ever played that one.
I didn't know about it. I think Milkman might have told me about it. I played it. It was pretty good.
Yeah, I gotta check that out. Maybe one day I gotta beat 2 and then fucking go on to the third one. What RE game makes your adrenaline heart rate rise the most when playing? Honestly, I think, it's you get jaded when you play RE for a while. You kind of know when everything's happening and stuff like that. But something that is a little creepy is when you're playing either RE7 in VR or RE4 in the Quest 2. Because the shit is actually running at you, and it actually is really effective when it's in VR. We make fun of RE7 a lot from time to time, but I still will say that RE7 in the VR is pretty damn effective. It does creep you out a little bit when you have a headset on and you're in the mansion or you're in the house, right? For RE4 on the OG, so I haven't played. I didn't get a PSVR 2 yet for obvious reasons. The biggest reason is because I was putting all my money towards getting this PC that you're seeing built. I know the prices have dropped. I will consider getting it one day. And will you see me play RE4 Remake in VR one day? Absolutely. I just wasn't going to get it in full price when it came out. You know, that was just a personal choice. But I know a lot of people had fun with it. I just know it doesn't have any fucking support whatsoever. Like, it's almost like they put out Horizon, RE4, RE Village, and then like maybe a couple more, and then they're like, yeah, we're good. And it's like, come on, guys. You can do better than that. Yeah, Brian, I think you were saying that the other day that Nintendo opened another store in San Francisco. They might open more, but they have the New York location, the California location, and I think a couple others. I really hope they remaster Max Payne 3 and GTA 4. Well, that's the rumor, Carlos, so we'll see what happens. We have some time. We literally have a year until GTA 6, so we'll see if that's what they do in the meantime. Yeah, there are 4 Dead to Right games. Dead to Rights 1, 2, Dead to Rights Reckoning, and Dead to Right Retribution. Okay. Those subtitles seem familiar. I gotta check them out. I don't know why I never checked them out. I remember seeing one of them on 360, like in the video store, you know, but I never rented them. Oh boy, next weekend I'm planning on playing through Gaiden on my Game Boy, meaning OG hardware. Any advice? Save your health, save your ammo. Mental 9R is in the building. What's up, brother?
Oh, Mental.
It's going good so far. Perry's just, you know, testing stuff, making sure.
Yeah, I don't know if this Amazon cable, this is the display to HDMI. I don't know if it's picking up on here, but this is my card, my older card.
Okay.
So, I'm trying to just boot into the BIOS.
I like how RE7 goes back to a small scale, like RE1 says Brian. Even the saving was a cassette recorder. Yeah, no, they look. We've established it's kind of been like a soft reboot at this point, and I think they got it to where they needed it to from the Michael Bay action shit. So I still like RE7. I like it more than what I did when I initially played it. It did what it had to do to get Resident Evil back on the map, for sure. I think RE2 Remake sealed that deal, though, for a lot of people, personally. So if people didn't like RE7, they went right into RE2 and they liked that. So yeah, shout out to Mental 9R. He was also gifted a membership, so Mental, you are now green with the badge and custom emojis, courtesy of Thunders Productions. Shout out to Thunders. He's always supporting our stuff. Karai says, do you recommend getting a 1 terabyte or 2 terabyte for Windows as storage? I'm upgrading in 2 months for some parts. 512 gigabyte wasn't enough.
2 terabyte.
Yeah, I would say 2 terabyte.
512 wasn't enough, 2 terabytes good.
One of them is only on PSP, Dead to Right's Reckoning. I gotta get that, Rambo. I do have a hacked PSP, so I gotta actually check that out. Thoughts on GTA 6 running at 30 on PS5? We don't know the specs on the Pro yet, and until we know or we hear something about that, we'll see. I think people that are upset about it won't have to wait long because it seems like the turnaround time for PC is like 5 to 6 months this time. So, you know, would we personally play it in 30? Probably not. But if it plays on the Pro in 60, that's really nice. That's a good selling point. So if I were Rockstar and Sony, I would figure something out to be like, yo, how can we get this game to run in 60? And yeah, Kajira, I agree. Yeah, give us something more traditional zombies, single setting. Keep it simple to bring it back to the basics. That's really what they need. Mental saying, so Perry, did you say it was a DisplayPort to HDMI cable?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not, the cable's not picking up. It's because the HDMI port's mangled on this one.
Oh, okay.
So I figured I'd just pull this card out. No, I use a different card.
Yeah, Brian, they kind of did weird advertising with Chris for Village. Like the front of it, he's like, you know, half human, half wolf, and you're like, is he going to turn into a wolf? What's going to happen? Is he getting infected? Is he going to die? I think it gave a lot of people false hope, and again, or not false hope, but just like a weird confusion of like what's actually going to happen with this character. And to Kenjira's point, like, they just got to bring it back to basics. They really just got to get it back to how it was and not make it this like Winter's story and all that shit, you know. Would you like other characters to return, like Leon and Rebecca in the next RE? I think Leon would be cool. I think Rebecca is cool to see her in the movies, the CGI films. Yeah, I mean, why not? I would love to see both of them in a game at some point. I mean, Leon is rumored to be in 9, so I guess you really won't know until... Okay, so in my experience, this is from Mental.
Yeah.
Those need to be powered to convert from DP to HDMI. HDMI to DP doesn't need to be, he says.
What do you mean?
I don't. He says, okay. So my experience is, those need to be powered to convert from DP to HDMI. HDMI to DP doesn't need to be. By powered, I mean I have a USB cable as well that powers the cable.
I don't have that port on here or anything. This is just supposed to be display port to HDMI, so you get from display to your TV. I have it on these two. That's what you're on right now. But this is an Amazon cable, so I'm sure it doesn't work right. If the HDMI port wasn't mangled on this card, I'd just use HDMI. But worst comes to worst, I'll open your card, use that one. I just figured I'd use the old
While you had it, yeah.
old crappy card.
Mental says that's probably why it's not working.
Yeah. That's probably why it's going to go back in the garbage, too. That's alright. Alright, I'll put your card in here. No biggie. I just figured I'd use the older card for this. Save the big guy for later, but I guess I'll do it now. Alright, you fucking cable, you're going back to Amazon, you bitch.
But we have 42 people watching, so hit that like button. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Got 27 likes so far. Really appreciate that. What are your thoughts on Survivor? I personally think it's better than Dead Aim. I agree. I think Survivor isn't a perfect game. It's silly, it's goofy, but it is better than Dead Aim.
HDMI is back in.
And thank you, Mental, for...
Yeah, Mental's awesome.
Yeah, Mental, like I said, it's, you know...
effing card.
It's been a long time, but here we are.
Check out Mental's channel, Caffeine Entertainment.
I'll put it in the chat right now.
If you want to know about tech, we just bought a PS5 Pro. Mental's the man. Okay. I would like to do. Where'd Fred go?
He's on the phone.
You what?
He's on the phone.
He's wolf calling on the phone.
Okay. Alright, that's back. So let's change the
There you go, guys. Check out that's a Mental's channel.
check out Mental's channel.
Caffeine Entertainment. Give it a subscribe.
I cut my hand by mistake. No, I'm kidding.
I was gonna say, I don't want to look over and just see
Some,
blood coming out.
That's some bad Santa. I cut my hand by mistake.
Yeah. And he pours the alcohol on it.
Hey man, that kid knew how to scream.
Oh yeah, that was a
As
fucking
if
horror
he's been
movie.
through that before. That
Yeah.
was good.
Wait, was Dead Aim that bad? I remember it being okay. So I mean, it wasn't horrible. It just wasn't like, I don't know. It's as literally a bootleg Leon and Ada as the main characters. The audio sounds
Paul
like
Walker.
Yeah, it's like Paul Walker. The audio sounded like it was being recorded in a toilet. Carlos just subscribed. Thank you guys. Thank you for subscribing to Mental. He's a good guy. He's helped us out with a lot of PC questions, especially Perry when he's been in a little bit of a jam sometimes. again, Mental's been doing this for a while as well, so you know, this guy's literally in the business, in the tech world. So
I'm gonna open the card.
have I ever played House of the Dead? Absolutely. I fucking love House of the Dead. I love House of the Dead 1, love House of the Dead 2, love 3. I even like 4 with the Uzis that were in the arcade. And then the one that's in round 1 and Dave & Buster's, Scarlet Dawn, is actually a really good one as well. So I am a big fan of House of the Dead. Yep, it's the golden rule.
It's 9:10 already.
I know.
Let me know when the ladies go live.
Okay. They should be going like any minute.
Well, I'm gonna give you my phone and share it out.
I think Dead Aim might be fun with the gun con, but even then the whole plot is not great. Yeah, I mean, I actually thought it would be cool to do a video and live stream to play Survivor in the Japanese port with the gun on the Japanese version and on a CRT. That would be pretty cool, but I gotta like back convert it basically to an HDMI, which is a little tricky. So that'd be fun to do, or like a video on it or something. Pretty sure the guy that voiced Bruce was just some random singer who knew someone that worked for Capcom. I mean, he just sounds like it. IT subscribe to Mental's channel. Awesome. Thank you guys for checking out Mental's
I got it,
channel.
Frank.
Okay.
I'll be able to.
Scarlet Dawn was great, but House of Dead 2 is getting a remake. Yeah, so Perry streamed the demo, and I ran out like a little schoolgirl and downloaded it, and that's one of my favorites.
Hard.
And I got it, and it was awesome. I did play the demo. So I like House of Dead 1 remake. I wish they kept the original music, but other than that, it was a great remake.
Now we're gonna, again, we gotta get in there and just update the BIOS.
It's the fresh one right there.
It's a big card.
Yeah. It's a very loving cat. Excuse my language.
Son of a bitch. Excuse my language.
Very loving cat.
Very loving cat. Yeah, the gun con does look fun to play.
Display.
Stevie Max says, Mental, I tried messaging you on Twitter, but it wouldn't let me because I'm not cool and verified like you. I'm not verified either. Can you not message people that aren't verified?
There it is.
Oh. Shit.
Now we have to update your BIOS. What BIOS are you on? You're on.
Bruce McGivens is probably the most forgetful Ari character, even over Ark. Yeah, he is. Carlos and Arthur never said anything in Spanish, which made it odd. Yeah. He never did. Not even in the remake.
FG. Okay. And this is what? What board is this again? Rev 1.1. Okay. So I need to go and extract the BIOS on here. And we update it, then we put your thing in. But look at his card, man. Look at that.
Look at
That's
that.
a nice ass card.
It's the future.
Right back.
Move some of this stuff out of the way. How you feeling, Frank?
I'm good. Just a little tired.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out soon.
Yeah, man. Obviously, do what you know.
But I'm glad that everything seems to be working out.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! Watch the glass. Pain in the glass.
Painting glass. Merlin Lansdale is the most underutilized antagonist in all of RE. Yeah, no, definitely. I agree. I think like Revelations had some really great shit in it.
So,
GPU looks like a damn radiator, yeah. Shiny new PC. Cyberpunk 2077 and Ant's home.
So that's your graphics card?
That's it.
Wow.
It's a graphics card.
That's a hefty beast right there.
That is a beast and a half.
I like how he's just using the because the fucking thing that
Test
he got.
bench, yeah.
He's
Oh
just
my
using
God.
the box. Hey, I mean, for
I
once
mean,
it
dude,
works.
yeah, that test bench,
Okay.
yeah.
That test
That's
Mansell
out there
Perry got a
for-
test bench that was just like some cheap piece of crap.
Piece of shit, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, he didn't buy it thinking it was going to be that bad, and it was that bad.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes that's just the way it goes in Amazon
Yeah,
stuff.
at least you can just send it back, so who cares?
That's nice.
Look at that power. I'm stepping into the future. Carlos says, "Hola, mis amigos, soy Carlos."
Hola, mis amigos. He said, hello, my friends, my name is Carlos.
Hello, my friends. My name is Carlos. This is Carlos.
No, he said I am Carlos.
I am
He
Carlos.
is Carlos.
Conan O'Brien's character in Ari Revelations, the one Jill and I forgot the guy she's with. I know exactly what you're talking about. Good old Conan. Do you think we'll get RE9 or RE5 remake next? It's a good question. I think we might get RE5 next, but I could be wrong. I think RE9 might be a little bit further out than people think, but I don't know. I've been wrong before. Do I think RE5 remake will happen still? Yes. Even if RE9 is next, I think RE5 is still next on the docket. Considering RE4 really did set up the, the breadcrumbs that lead to 5, and between the ending and then the Separate Ways ending, it basically set it up perfectly. Capcom definitely loves cruise ships and spin-offs. Too bad Gaiden and Deading didn't correlate into something cool. Nah, it didn't, unfortunately. And unfortunately it didn't. I mean, I like the idea of islands, I like the idea of boats, I like the, all that stuff can work. But RE9 is apparently set for 2027. Yeah, I mean, we'll see, and I think for the 30th anniversary, people might be expecting a game, but I don't think that might happen on the exact date to date, right on point of when RE came out. So we could either get a few things next year. We could obviously get a tease for the next remake and mainline. We can also just get a remastered of 1 through 3. I think that'd be very nice to do on consoles. I know it's on GOG. I know you can get it. Yeah. JD says, Anthony, is your new PC build making you emotional? It's been a long time coming. Yeah, I mean, I guess the range of emotions I feel is just kind of happiness and fulfillment that, I'm finally here. And it won't really hit me until, I power it on in my house and it's, ready to go. But I think, yeah, when Perry has me, install something and play it and check it out, yeah, that's also going to hit me in a different way. Yeah, exactly, Kenjiro. I think 5 Remake, along with 1 through 3, is hopefully close by. I don't know. I think we'll have to wait a little bit longer for Code Veronica. But I think it'll happen eventually. Just not right now. They gotta go with what sells the most.
Okay. What is that blue mouse?
Is it over there?
What's his fucking hat? It's a mouse.
Did you bring it in the other room?
No, why would I bring a mouse in the other room? It's back in here. What the fuck is this?
Oh wait, is this it? It just fell upside down.
Ah, yeah, that's the fall. Thanks.
Oh shit.
Alright, let's update the BIOS.
Steve Max says, did someone say Code Veronica? Thunders with the 20 Canadian says Ant new PC hype. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Go back. I can't see anything.
Sorry. Son of a bitch. There we go.
Stick code Veronica up your ass.
I do like, you know, where they're going with the remakes. I think, you know, once all the old games get the treatment, it'll be cool for everybody to experience that. I think you're going to get RE1 remake before you even get Code Veronica, though. Is the whole PC going to glow and radiant? Yeah, there'll be some colors in there. I'm sure from the fans and the graphics card, you know.
This update came out yesterday.
No shit. Man.
This BIOS.
The ladies are live if you want to share it.
Okay.
I'll share it in the Discord.
I'll share mine out too.
Yep.
Or lice.
I hope not.
Yeah, definitely, Genjiro. I can't wait to check it out. Thanks again, Thunders, for the 20 Canadian.
Post in the Discord, Frank.
I did.
Okay.
I'm gonna get going in a little bit. I'm getting really tired.
Be right behind you.
I gotta drive all the way home.
No worries.
I wanted to stay till it was together, but I'm dying.
Alright.
So we're up so late.
Cena's fans remind me of how loud the PS4 gets with the 757 engines. Dude, that is, that's just such a horrible experience for me. It was that PS4. Let's see. RE1 remake from O2 is perfect. I agree. It's my favorite still. Mental says, I started playing RE2 on my Pro. Planning to play through 2, 3, 4, and 7, and 8 again before 9 comes out. Nice, man. Mental, what sucks about Capcom right now is they don't have any Pro enhanced for 2 and 3.
Well, they already run at 120 frames.
Yeah,
right?
but they already run at 120, so you're still good. But 4, man, like 4 remake out of all of those, I think 4 remake and Village utilize the Pro enhanced. So I think you'll get a real kick once you get the 4. But yeah, all those are going to look great on your Pro, and running, and with either ray tracing on or off, and having those options. Capcom did a good job at putting out those like free updates basically for those old games. They have them physically for the PS5 now as well. They actually went on sale. They went down to $19 actually. Some people didn't even know they came out on PS5, like with a physical release, until they saw my video, and I don't know why, but that apparently let a lot of people know about it, and that was pretty cool. Yeah, I mean that's, yeah, man, you'll like it. RE2 is, you know, it's a tough remake, but I think you'll have a good time. You play on it, you know, you can play on whatever mode, but RE2 definitely is very. It can be very terrifying on the harder modes because the zombies just don't die in that fucking game. Brandon said, "Jesus, I'm going to be turning 78 tomorrow. I've waited so long." Yes.
Keep waiting for Fable.
Keep waiting for Fable.
Wait. Wait
for Fable.
Wait. Phil Spencer's favorite word is wait. Wait.
Just waiting.
Oh, just wait. Oh, baby, wait. Get away from me, you man. Wait.
Get away from me, you man.
No. Fable is just never coming out.
The SSD.
That's why we're waiting.
It's supposed to get a new entry, but who knows?
Will we see that in June? That's the real question.
You finished transferring the stuff, right? My hard drive?
Yeah.
Okay.
Still
grab it.
Yep.
I'm trying RE3 on the Pro right now. Not much of a difference. Ray tracing on is more consistent, and the lights pop a little more. Just Stevie Mac. That's cool. Is anybody excited for a Nintendo Xbox that's coming in 2026? JK. Now, we're excited for the streaming stick of 2027. We'll see, man. It's going to be an interesting year, that's for sure. We're really excited for the Switch 2, though. I think I could speak for all of us. We're just excited to play something new.
I'm ready. Speak for everyone, but not for me.
So I'll be away in the UK the first 2 weeks of June, but these guys will be live for the showcase, for the Xbox showcase.
You get a ton of coverage from us. We're gonna get the Switch
Yeah.
at launch and play it and cover the Xbox.
Yeah, I was gonna say, stay tuned in to Game Complainers because they're gonna be here when the Switch launches, doing content on that. Obviously, I'll be able to play the Switch 2 and give my thoughts on the next show when I get back. But I'm a pony, so what do I know? It's a Stevie Mac.
All right, I'm gonna head home.
All right.
Cause I gotta drive home. But I'm gonna be in the when I get home. I'll pop in the chat and check up on you guys.
Yeah, all right.
I'll probably
See
be
you
heading
later.
out in a few
All right,
minutes.
see you later, Frank.
Bye.
See you, Frank. Home safe.
Hanging out, yeah.
Yeah, well,
Later, Aunt. Good
Later,
luck.
man.
Later.
Thank you.
Can you someone lock the door for me?
I got it.
Surprise!
Okay.
I'm excited to pre-order Lost Souls Aside and Yokai.
Okay. Later, guys.
Later, Frank is leaving.
Perfect. Everything's updated. I'm gonna try one more time, make sure the BIOS is good. Check the number on there. Wow, they just put an update out the other day. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's not surprising though, given
Well,
it's
you bought this board 2 years ago, and they're still updating it. So
yeah. Well, about a year ago, I'd say.
whatever year, whatever it was.
Yeah, it's still many updates.
Yep,
behind.
FLC. Boom. Done. Now we can put the 14th gen chip in there. It's got microcode. You're ready to go.
Okay. Anthony, where are you going in the UK? I'll be in like the Brighton area, kind of like coastal town. I'll also be around Kensington, and I'll also be in Elephant and Castle for a meetup. So
The Elephant Castle.
Elephant and Castle. It's actually a section in London. Silly name, but yeah, that's where I'll be. I've been in the UK twice.
Alrighty, that's it. Now I gotta put the chip in, put the cooler on, and get ready to rock and roll here.
Mental said at Stevie Mac, ponies unite for the win.
Yeah, you guys got to do that podcast. Stevie Mac, you got to get with Mental. Like, I'm serious. This guy's ready to do the show with you.
Are you all excited for GTA 6? Says Brian. I spotted a lot of landmarks of the city I am in, and it's somewhat accurate. I mean, yeah, I'm excited. I know there's a lot of GTA haters online, just because
They all say they hate it, but they don't buy it.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like everybody. It's like I feel like everybody has to like GTA, and so it's some fiber in their body just to fucking play that game. But yeah, it's.
They're all gonna buy it. They're all little schoolgirls.
Yeah, I'm excited. I think, you know, the accuracy that Rockstar brings is also a reason why it takes so long. For me, I love Vice City. That's my favorite GTA game. That's really what I played the most growing up. So, yeah, I'm really excited for GTA, and the trailer looks great, and everything online looks great. So, the Microsoft Game Box 8000. You guys doing the midnight launch for the Switch 3? Wow, we're skipping a Switch. No, Carl was meant to say 2.
Damn.
They will be going. So Perry, Frank, maybe Fred. I'm not sure. I don't want to speak for Fred, but
When?
I don't. Are you picking
Next.
up your Switch at midnight with
Are you
them?
coming with us to the midnight launch?
Yeah, I'll come with you.
All right, yeah. So we'll
Yeah.
be
So
there.
they'll probably either live stream or do a video. I will unfortunately be leaving literally like Wednesday at like 3 a.m. or like Wednesday into Thursday that night into Thursday morning at like 3 a.m. I gotta leave for the airport. So
There's the power supply's ready to go.
that's cool. So I won't be at the midnight launch, but these guys will be. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of people buying it launch day, Matt. And yeah, Vice City is it's Miami, it's Florida. If I had the funds for a legit CPU, trust me, I'd have a channel right now. Says Stevie Mac.
All right.
Let's see. For GTA on PS1, only ever cared for the series beyond that, but the first game was my jam. Yeah, GTA 1 and 2 were cool, unique little things at the time, because they were, top down, but they had that freedom. And we're speaking earlier, that Precinct game is kind of similar style of that, but except like, you play as a cop and you can like write tickets and shit like that, and it's kind of like a sim game in that realm, which is pretty cool. We do have gators and crazy stuff, says Brian, Florida. Oh man, they're judging from the website, they have like the swamp lands with the gators. They have your Key West area. It's just the detail is just so crazy. Like in my opinion, the trailer looked great, the second trailer, and it's awesome. But the best part for me was going on their website and like reading the character bios, seeing like what they're doing with the like just with the areas and the details, because like they have a lot of stuff on their site that wasn't even in the trailer at all. Yeah, I'd see. I mean, they had to definitely go through their shit to get rated M games out the door. That's for sure, and they got it.
Can't see it.
Yeah, so that that's supposed to come out next May, and we'll see if it actually comes out in May or if they delay it again. Hopefully they don't. But will the meme finally end about before GTA 6? We'll see. I love that they made the postcards of locations. Heck, I spotted some cities I visited in Florida. Yeah, man. I mean, the thing, the whole meme of GTA 5 too was like the accuracy of like California compared to like GTA 5, and it was accurate as fuck. I mean, they go there, they take pictures, they literally get everything down to the T.
Not like what Rare used to do. They went to the zoo for a Donkey Kong Country.
Yeah.
For months.
Yeah. But, GTA 7 next, yeah, I know. That will be another 15 years after this.
It's a great design, but you can't unlock these things. It's got one unlock. Nice. Fan.
But the big question is, will you be able to visit Disney World in GTA 6? I don't know. They'll probably have some kind of theme park that's
They
like,
have a fake one, but not
Yeah.
the real one.
it won't be the real one, but it will be some parody version of it. Anthony will have grandchildren by the time GTA 7 comes out. Oh man, I don't know how long it's gonna take. How much more real can he get? You know. And what do? Bring it back to Liberty City? You know, you already did Liberty City in 4 again. You already did, California in 5 again. Like, what do you do?
Los Santos.
Los Santos. Imagine GTA 6 being 60 and the new Mario Kart still being 80. That would make Nintendo look pretty
GTA
bad.
is going to be a lot more than $6.
Yeah, I think it's going to be 80 minimum or 100. But we'll see.
They're thinking about charging 50 for the online and 50 for the campaign.
Karai says 2040 it is.
Or 60 for the online, 60 for the campaign, something like that.
It's going to shatter so many yeah, it's going to break records 100%.
Yeah, it would be top game.
Enjoy the UK, Anthony. Have a good trip. We just came back from London. I've been working there, and my wife's sister lives there with her husband in Chelsea. Nice, man. Well, hopefully you had a good time. I know you're there. At least you're there visiting some family. That's pretty cool. You get to work out in some other places like that. So it's always a good time. I always enjoy it. There's just so much history in the UK, where like our history is, only goes back so far. Where the history over there is like, it's so rich, with history. So the States are only so old compared to other countries. GTA 6, it'll probably be the most likely $100, I think, to test the market. Yeah, I mean, they can get away with
There's
it.
going to be other games that are going to be expensive.
Yeah. GTA won't be the only
They
one.
won't be the only one. And they're sitting back too and looking.
Yeah. Carlos says they're going to go to Chicago after. Oh, no. Not Chicago. Not Chicago. GTA San Andreas is my favorite. All you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. Yeah. That mission fucking gave me... Talk about rage quitting earlier. That's a mission that makes you rage quit in San Andreas OG. You know what sucks about that, Kenjura, is that they actually had, I think it was the Netflix live action Ari stuff. Like, had a thing of that was in London. And I was like, why did that go to London before the games, Stevie Max is going to have to trade in another Xbox for GTA 6. Yeah.
Yeah, for the most part.
80 to 100, yeah, it's, The real question is, do I double dip and just buy it on console anyway? Even though I know it's coming to PC.
If the Pro is a 60 FPS mode, yes.
Yeah.
If it doesn't, it's up to you. You want to play it, play it. If you want to wait, wait.
Fallen G says Watch Dogs did pretty well with Chicago. Yeah, that's true. I did like the first game.
Chicago had mountains and Watch Dogs.
I did like the first game, but like I just didn't really stick with it. Like,
Here's the Core i9.
the chippity chip chip.
1400K.
Just gonna head to the bathroom real quick. I'll read the comments. Perry's gonna be busy doing an important part here, so we're gonna let your comments file in, and I'll be back.
Check out the ladies on 4GQ TV on YouTube. They're live right now talking about Final Destination Bloodlines.
Heck yeah.
Check them out there as well. The ladies. This comes in this like Sonic the Hedgehog type wafer thing. They don't come in these anymore, but this was when they first came out. This chip. Alright, cool. So we got the Core i9 in there, Anthony's chip. So now we're ready to rock and roll. We can put the cooler on.
Yes, sir.
Put this sucker back in the case. wire it up and it is done.
Holy shit.
I mean, it wasn't that hard. I just had to go the extra step and flash the BIOS. 99 times out of 10, you people at home won't have to go through that. I just had to go through this because this board is a little bit older. And that's what his CPU required to do. So always update the BIOS. Always. Okay, we're gonna put the cooler in now. This is the big boy. This should be enough to handle, this chip gets super hot. This should be enough to handle everything. The Gula. I used this in my build last night. I love this cooler. This is supposed to come with thermal paste in this box and brackets for the Intel. Good old brackets. Intel. Throw that away, put this over here. This is garbage. Kinda. This is a 1700 bracket.
I am back, guys. Sorry about that. Let's see. Makes him crunch another boulder. Isn't that what he always does? Oh yeah.
We're gonna run this through Cinebench, DaVinci, everything.
Fettuccine Alfredo.
Alfredo. Alfredo's the next program that's coming out.
Chicken parm.
I feel like at this point they would have to have some kind of boulder punch reference in the remake, but I don't know. fine, Brent. Thank you, Cody. Appreciate that.
Don't congratulate him yet. I'm gonna make sure it works.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
What is up, priority 1? Good to see you, man. We are currently in the PC building process. Perry is over there. You're seeing his perspective on the build, and I'm just over here on the other side of the room, replying to comments and chat and stuff. So.
This is a 1700 CPU socket, 1700. So you're using a 1700 bracket for this.
Yeah, exactly. Like they referenced, Heisenberg referenced Chris literally directly punching boulders, so I'd imagine they would keep it in anyway. Literally called him a boulder punching asshole. Building a PC is like having a kid for the first time, but better, says Brandon. Well, as Perry says, it's adult Legos, so
The Legos.
the Legos. Now, I remember the last time we built this. This was when we built, my first computer 12 years ago. We built it in Perry's kitchen. And then we did a podcast, actually, I think after that or from that computer.
I don't remember any of that. I remember building the kitchen, but I don't remember podcasting after that. It's
Yeah.
crazy. A long time ago.
Yeah. Yep. It was... it's probably within the first 10 episodes or so. But yeah. Because it was either the same night we built it or it was like the night after, but I remember we recorded it. This i9 is a 14900K. Steven Anderson.
We just updated the BIOS, which was actually just the other day. They updated the BIOS, so be good for microcode. Which is an issue with this chip.
Yeah, with Heisenberg, like I said, there's just certain sections of Village I don't like, and I didn't really like his factory setting. Like, he was a cool-ish villain, I guess, like, power-wise, but it wasn't even, like, his fight was that memorable with the fucking tank thing, and I don't know.
He was a weird fucking guy.
Yeah. Like, it was just an odd villain to have.
It's like he wanted to, like, sleep with Ethan.
Yeah.
Like, I'll help you get Mother Miranda, but we gotta sleep together. It's like,
Yeah,
what?
that's the deal breaker. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Brandon says, I bought a mini flash drive and did my BIOS. Yeah, thankfully you didn't have to worry about what I'm dealing with, having to make sure some of this stuff is good to go out of the package, but we haven't fucked with it up until this point because, again, it's not like we were one of the people that, had it installed and then had to update it later. Game Grumps version of Heisenberg, yeah. Kajira's is the only thing that matters is Lady Mommy Milkers. Yeah, well, unfortunately, people thought she was going to be in the game a lot longer, and she was only in it for like 2 hours. So, I think, yeah, that was just a weird thing that caught on that Capcom was not ready for that, and then
They knew what they were doing.
yeah, they knew what they were doing, but they were probably thinking, man, we should have made her in the game a lot longer. JD says, well, in just over 2 hours, I will be 35. Damn, it's almost JD's birthday.
Nice.
JD.
Nice, man.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Yeah. So you must be on the East Coast then, because in 2 hours, about 2 hours and 10 minutes will be midnight over here, so I'm assuming that's when you turn 35. So Mars is here. What's up, man? Yep, we're still live. We started on Game Complainers, jumped over to here to do the build, and then we're going to jump back to Game Complainers. So you guys are, and also the ladies are live right now, so you'll have plenty of content to consume when this is done, in between us jumping from one to the other. Stevie Max says, dang, my B-Day is next week too. Damn, all you guys are born in May. Shout out to my friend Dave, his birthday's today, actually.
There you go. Pea-size shape of thermal paste. Let me say what all these dumb YouTubers say. A little dab will do ya.
Oh,
I hate that. Come on, guy. These magnets are super powerful and that's cooler.
damn, so Stevie, Mac, and Cody have the same birthday, May 27th. That's crazy.
Steve Mac and Kirby?
And Cody.
Oh.
JD says, thanks, guys.
Always peel this off. Don't forget. Carlos knows what I'm talking about. Jeff wants to build a computer next year, he said.
Well, at least he has some time to save and do his thing.
Yeah. Because I built his computer right around, like a year after I built yours.
Jesus.
That's it, man. Got your adapter over here. I don't know if you can see this.
Is that short cable gonna fuck things with the disk drive, or
There's a what?
is that short cable gonna mess things up with the disk drive, or
What short cable?
the one you're like, you should have got a longer one, or you should have got a 10-footer, whatever it was. That orange cable.
That's not for the disk drive.
Oh, okay.
That's for your USB C port. It's in the back of the computer. The longer one, you route it out to the front so you can plug stuff into it.
Brandon says, bro, did you buy a T800 for a CPU cooler? This one is the Be Quiet
Dark Rock Pro 5.
Dark Rock Pro 5.
He needs it for this chip.
Yeah, we, you know, I had another one, and Perry was like, you know what, like, this might just be, and I was like, you think we should just do it? He's like, yeah, and I was like, all right, fuck it, you know. It was $100, but it was obviously $100 to you know, to just keep it as cool as possible. Because we originally had the Noctua
Noctua's good. but
NHD 15 specifically.
That's rated at like 163 watts or whatever. Where the chip goes to about 230. This is rated for I think 270, 280 watts. So it's definitely the way to go.
Yeah, Brandon. I mean, again, we're trying to just do it right, you know. I know you've been excited for me to get this done, and obviously I'm really, you know, ecstatic to just kind of have something new. And like I said, it kind of starts everything up again in many ways on all fronts. So, with what all will this PC be able to do? So basically,
Play all your PlayStation games, so he'll never have to buy a PlayStation ever again.
Yeah.
Next.
play everything, edit everything that I want in 4K, After Effects, Adobe,
Look at that.
Sony.
Beautiful.
That's clean. You know, and yeah, man, like I'm excited because you know my old PC, it's you know it's 12 years old. It's been updated, but it's old, and so this is like jumping into 4K, jumping into an SSD, you know, jumping into, you know, again, kind of like a different.
The fucking camera. Let me tell you something. I hate this fucking camera. I hate the tripod. I hate everything about it. Fucking piece of shit. I gotta get like a film crew here just to film a fucking computer build.
You need me to help with the camera?
No, the camera just sucks. Had nothing to do with you.
All right. But yeah.
Look at these standoffs.
But yeah, Mars, aka Purple Herb, aka the man that helped us with RE4. Yeah, this has been it's been a long time coming for this. So for me, it's just going to be the future of my content creation and gaming. So kind of it'll do everything that I need it to do and more. And I can just do more content. I can edit more efficiently. I can save projects more efficiently, especially when they're more extensive projects. What day I'll be doing my first stream of the new PC? Not sure yet. I got some stuff going on next week, but I'm sure we could find something and I could schedule some kind of stream.
Very, very nice.
I'm going to be keeping my old PC. I'm still keeping it.
It's still a good machine.
Yeah.
Even though it's 12 years old, you can still do editing on there,
Yep.
coding, all
Yes.
that great stuff.
That's what I'm saying.
The
So yeah,
CPU is a beast.
I will be keeping that PC because there
Old bitch.
literally is nothing wrong with it. Obviously, you just can't do certain things, but it's not completely useless. So I will be keeping that.
Shit, where did I put the case screws?
Let's see here. These are the case screws.
Yeah. I think these are them. Yeah. Instructions. Just in case I need them. Don't be afraid to look in the instructions manual for any of this stuff. That's why it's there, just to help you.
Mars is asking, do you have any big projects planned? What's your first big project? Probably it's going to just be on my film channel. I think you know, there's always going to be big LTRE stuff going on as far as like, you know, videos and reviews. But as far as like a really big project, you know, for myself, it's going to be something with my, you know, film channel for sure. I think, you know, we're kind of antsy to get back into to another short film, and so this one will be shot in 4K. It'll be edited in 4K. It's all stuff that I never thought I'd be able to do. Back, if you were to tell me, you know, 4K would be the standard in 2013 when we did our last build, I'd be like, what the fuck's a 4K? What is that? So, you know, I think probably, you know, obviously I'm going to start, you know, live streaming immediately and putting out videos immediately, but I think as far as the next like huge project, I think it's going to be on my film channel, and we're going to be really editing with some awesome software that can be handled, like I said, Adobe, After Effects, Premiere, Audition, you know, still use Sony Vegas and stuff as well, but it's really going to help me edit a lot more efficiently. I can render a lot more quickly, and when you're when you're shooting and editing in 4K, having a machine that does what this does it helps, because literally like time is money for a lot of things. You know, you got to edit stuff for other clients, or you have to help people do stuff, and that's part of what I do. Like I do YouTube, but I also edit stuff for like, you know, other people and do stuff on the side, and that's basically how, you know, you got to do what you got to do. You got to pay the bills, right? So having a machine like this that's a workstation that is also for my gaming, that is also for my editing, that's why I spent the money that I did. That's why I took the time to get the parts that I did. The big holdout was the 2070, or not the 2070, the 5070. See, now my brain isn't working. The 5070, and that was I don't think I'll be streaming in 4K, Mars. I honestly think that's kind of like, I don't know, like you can, but like I don't know. I just don't think for streaming it's really needed. But like I definitely can. I have the internet to stream in 4K. I'm all hardwired. I have the highest speed internet. I got the Nighthawk. I got the surfboard modem. I'm good to go. But I just don't think I'll be streaming in 4K. I mean, I already was streaming in 1080-60 on my old PC, and I probably will continue to do so. But my videos will now be rendered in 4K. My podcast will be rendered in 4K. You know, my reviews will be rendered in 4K. Any short film or feature film that I shoot in the future is all going to be in 4K. So it is going to be a really cool upgrade for many things. Isn't Adobe more complicated to use compared to Sony? It is, Karai. And I still like Sony a lot. I still use Sony Vegas as my like main.
Doesn't Sony not own it anymore?
They don't. Yeah, it's just like Movie Studio Platinum or whatever. Do you have the codes to the U.S. power grid? Not yet, Brandon, but we'll work on it. But yeah, so I'm excited because this is really a new chapter for all my content creation, and like I mentioned, my third channel that I really want to get into, and playing other games for you guys, and playing games with my friends, and you know, I'm not going to lose sight of LTRE in that process, but this PC will let me expand and stretch a little bit and do other stuff as well. So you're just going to get content on all fronts, you know, more content on LTRE, more content on the film channel, and just more content on a new third channel that I've, you know, been kind of letting people know, like, hey, check me out here and stuff like that. So yeah, it's gonna be a really fun like next chapter, you know. So I look at this as like one chapter's closing and another one's opening, you know, as far as like just being on something that can produce more higher quality content. And sure, some of the content simplicity stays the same. It's not like, you know, me doing a little update video is going to be anything, you know, crazier than just looking a lot better in 4K. But when it comes to the more artistic side of editing and being able to, like, you know, really get the films to look how I want them to look, whether it's like effects or, you know, an aesthetic, it's great to have a PC that doesn't have any limitations. You know, the biggest thing that was an inspiration for me to get a PC to begin with was trying to do everything on a laptop, a shitty laptop. And back in the day, it was just taking forever to render stuff. And I couldn't even edit my, you know, 1080p footage at the time, because 1080 was the highest at the time. And I, you know, my laptop couldn't handle that, right? And then I got my PC and I was like, holy shit, I can drop a DSLR clip in the fucking Sony Vegas and it will just play. And so basically, you know, we shot our, you know, little production that we had, and it was all in a weekend's time back in 2013, and you know, our little zombie film. And basically that PC, that project inspired me to get a PC, but then also Perry just saying, hey man, like, you got to get the fuck off the laptop, because, you know, this isn't it. And it wasn't it. You know, we needed something more, and that was 12 years ago. So here we are, years later, technology is moving faster and faster every year, and now we're on something current. So that mindset continues for these new projects. And yeah, I couldn't be more excited to just have another shot at starting new and having like another way to, you know, do what I have to do as efficient as possible. And also just to have, you know, again, kind of more of those options that I mentioned where, you know, from an editing standpoint, you really do have, you know, there's no ceiling when you have a computer that can handle all that. You know, so that's the biggest thing. Is like the last thing you want is to be on a PC, and that's how I kind of feel now. Where like, you know, if I'm trying to do certain things aesthetically, or maybe like creating a short film or something, you know, you can hit walls because you're like, all right, why isn't this thing working? Or you know, little things like that. You know, tell me about it with technology, says Bryant. Feel behind. I need to develop more skills more. It's one of the reasons why I'm going back to school. Yeah, I mean, to never stop learning and, you know, always keep growing. I think that's a huge thing. And even for me, there's a lot of stuff that I would actually really like to learn even more further into with certain software and editing and stuff like that. And I think this will also be a great machine to do so. So, yeah, it's going to be a very cool learning experience as well, to kind of dip my toe into other softwares that will also help in that creative process, you know. Because again, I edit all the stuff myself, which is something I do take pride in because I like things a certain way, and, you know, especially if it's a project that I wrote or something that we work on as a team, the biggest thing is just like, you know, being able to get that vision all the way through. Castaway R's is 3 days left for Onimusha 2. I think it's a little bit longer than that, but it's next week, so it's soon. Brandon says, biggest thing anyone needs to know when editing, if your computer isn't up to date, importing videos into programs can feel like a decade. Yeah, man. And like, we've all been there, and we've all edited on stuff that like wasn't completely up to par, and we just, that frustration is just not worth it anymore, you know. And I think, you know, having, again, like the different experiences like that you just don't want to deal with again. And so that's why investing in the equipment is, you know, I know it sucks when people are getting into PC for the first time and they might like look at the prices and be like, fuck, like, you know, but you realize that, you know, you have these parts for a reason because they last so long, you know what I mean? And you take care of it and you treat it like it really is your investment, because it is. It's Monday for you. Okay, nice. So I guess you're in a different region and you're getting the game. That's cool.
Nice.
Did you ever release another short film, or was it just... The Shape Kills was the last short film that we put out, which was a Halloween fan film. Brandon let me know that it actually cracked 10K views, which is really cool for our film channel that doesn't even have 1,000 subscribers. So, yeah, that was actually a really, really proud moment for me and all of us, because we really did that. So, I have not put out another short film, but we are working on a parody short of trailers, like fake trailers. We shot it, I think it was summer of last year or August of last year, and I've been editing it here and there. I still need to, you know, get a couple more things done in the can. It's obviously taken a lot longer to get everything done as far as shooting, but I'm going to use the new PC to finish it up. I'll wait for that Onimusha stream, since I do feel like it might be a hard game. Yeah, no, check it out. I'm going to be streaming. I do have an early copy from Capcom. They did send me a review code for Onimusha 2. I am enjoying it right now. It's very fun. So I will be working on that when I get back home. Grindhouse will be a doozy. You'll love it. Yeah, Grindhouse is just a fun parody of old trailers that are fake trailers of movies that will never come out and will never be made. And so we just had fun with it. So we kind of wanted to go back to our comedy roots a little bit, because we did start the channel doing, you know, parodies and comedies and stuff. And we do serious stuff, but we, you know, it's fun to take a little break and do some comedy. So I like to get more into that spontaneous kind of parody mood, because it's always fun, you know. So
I'm probably gonna get going.
all right, man.
Yeah, I got wake up early tomorrow. Good.
See
Yeah,
you
man.
later. Yeah, I'll see you guys.
Graduating, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, have a good one.
Congratulations on the PC. Yeah,
Thanks,
yeah,
man.
you're awesome.
Yeah,
I'll be checking it out on the stream.
Yeah, man.
Can't wait to see what it looks like when it's done.
yeah, dude. Yeah, I'll be streaming it.
Oh yeah. All right, see you guys.
All right, brother.
Yep.
Fred is peacing out. I will lock the door behind you. So Fred has left the building. It's just me and Perry.
Yeah, the stragglers.
And then there was two. But Perry's moving right along. He ain't fucking around with this one.
No, this is how long it's supposed to take. It's not supposed to take that long.
Right.
You know, we had to do that extra step with the BIOS, but whatever. No big deal.
They've still got 41 people in here. Thanks for hanging out. So we're going to be doing something fun. If you guys don't know, I'll plug this now, because we're going to be doing this tonight. When this is done, we're going to take like a little break, and then I got to set up.
We're gonna eat shit.
We're going to set up the text to speech for the Game Complainer stream. So if you guys weren't on their stream last night, so they did a PC build, and then basically Perry, Frank, and Fred, they finished the build, and then they set up a sleeping stream. So essentially, there'll be a camera on us while we're sleeping, and this time, tonight is a twist. So we'll be live on Game Complainers when we go to bed and we wrap up. But essentially, we're going to set up text-to-speech. So we're going to roll the camera in the stream all night while we sleep at the shop right here. And we have blow-up mattresses and all that stuff, the whole thing. And if you guys donate, it's going to blast out of the speakers. So anything you guys donate will be, you know, basically, like, you know, talk through the speakers, and it will try to wake us up. So that's kind of the goal for tonight. So whether or not we'll get sleep, I'm a heavy sleeper, so I don't think I'll wake up. I might hear some of the shit that goes on, but that's going to be the fun little, like, you know, basically the bonus stream after this stream, and the ladies are done streaming. Yeah, so you're going to get a lot of content, but yeah, that's going to be later tonight once we're done this on the Game Complainers. So you guys will see the notification, but if you don't, go over to Game Complainers, subscribe. You know, we're always live every Wednesday between 9:30 and 10 Eastern. Yeah, you guys are going fish tank style. What's that? Fish tanks? I don't know what that's referencing, but yeah, if they fall asleep on camera, then yes, that's the style we're going for. But yeah, essentially we're making a little bit of a fun thing to it. So.
I don't know what's happening with the screw. The screws they give me for this case are shit, man.
That's unfortunate, considering you spend over like fucking $100 something on these cases.
Shoddy casework.
Game Complainers After Dark, basically. What's the first game I'm playing? I think it's probably going to be RE4, but it could be, you know, I have a million things on my Steam account as well, so I'm not sure yet.
So there's the board. Oh, wide shoulder. Side here. Fucking camera. You know, Logitech should be embarrassed. You have to go refresh the camera. Just right click the camera. Properties. On the top right.
Alright. Deactivate.
And activate. You fucking piece of shit, Logitech. You make these shitty cameras.
I know. I leave for the UK on the night of the, I think it's the 5th into the 6th. Like, it's like that morning. Whenever the Switch comes out, it's basically how I gauge that. Doom the Dark Ages, make it so. It could be Doom. I actually have to get a Windows key.
Yeah, Frank was supposed to get you one. Tell Frank to get you the key. He'll send you the key when you're when he gets home. He knows where to get them.
I'll text our 10th anniversary chat.
Where he got them.
Alright, I just texted him in the anniversary chat. I just said, when you get home, send me the link for the Windows 11 key. Thank you. Just so he knows. You should try Silent Hill 2 if you have it. I don't have it yet. But, I mean, these are all great suggestions. I'm just trying to think on, like, what I should do.
Right here.
IT guy says, I'm back. We're under a tornado warning. Weather is getting bad here in the south. Well, stay safe out there, man. We had some crazy-ass tornado warnings by our area the other day, actually, and it was fucking scary for a little bit, and then the rain passed. I'm assuming that's where it went towards the south. It's gotta be RE. It's the only way, says Mars. Yeah, I mean, it can be. Again, like, you know, it's just like I'm gonna be seeing it like I've never seen it before. I mean, I've seen Perry play it on his PC and it looked fucking phenomenal. So can't really just can't beat it.
Oh, you fucking bastard. You son of a bitch. They put the fucking grommets. You had to run all this shit through beforehand on this case. So the board covers the grommets.
What the fuck?
So I gotta run this shit through here.
Picked up
Fucking
Silent Hill
piece of
2 on my
shit.
PC from GOG the other day. This is mental. Nice.
What do you say?
He picked up Silent Hill 2 on GOG the other day
Oh,
on PC.
nice.
Aaron, what's up? Hey, everyone. Will Resident Evil 4 look better on your PC versus your dad's TV with the PS5 Pro?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, it will. Yeah, I don't have HDMI 2.1 on my monitor, but I'm pretty sure it's on the graphics card. But
Yes.
I just don't. You know, monitors are probably the next thing I should invest. I mean, my monitor, my Asus monitor, is not, you know, it's not cheap, but it's not HDMI 2.1. Oh yeah, Jaffa cakes are tremendous, JD. Hell yeah. That's what you got to do, man.
This goes on the outside. What the hell is this? Yeah, that's bullshit. Let's do the power cables. This is the hardest part, is the umbilical cables, which aren't really hard. You just gotta read where the hell this stuff goes. Power LED.
Is it normal to be taking months to finish a game? Let's say 2 or 3 months. Most people finish it in weeks. Ask Karai. That's normal. I mean, you got a life, man. You know, like some. Not saying people that don't would take that long like don't have lives, but some people have more time than others. It's cool to savor something sometimes, you know, and like play it at your own. There's really no rush. I mean, we live in such a fast-paced, like, society where everything's fast, quick. We're on to the next thing. Sometimes it's nice to have a game and like you have it for a few months, you know. But yeah, a lot of people bounce from different games. A lot of people want to play that, stuff like that. Have either you and Perry ever been to Red Bank or the Leonardo area?
What's that?
Have we ever been to Red Bank or Leonardo area?
What the hell is that?
Is that in Jersey? Or are you talking about Red Bank? Like New Jersey? Or somewhere else completely? Okay, Frank got me the link. Hold on. I think this is where I got it from. Sorry guys, 1 second. I gotta look at my phone to I just gotta sign up real quick for this thing. Use to receive key.
Oh, these guys suck at making cases.
Yeah, I've never had a tower actually this big, so.
can't even plug this in because these wires wrap properly. They weren't even placed in the right order here. Plus. There you go.
Usually these come, the newer cases have it like as one piece. You don't have to do all these little separate pieces. Anybody watching? Let me see, what does that drive? Disk drive?
Let's see.
Oh, right here. This fucking case is pissing me off already. This is gonna come out of order. It's coming out right here, alright. It's gonna be here anyway. Excuse me. Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry guys if I'm being quiet. I'm just trying to get this key real quick.
Leon Lee, yeah, they're okay. But they're expensive. Okay, that's done. Let's get into the power supply. I could do the fans actually. Screw the fans in.
Alright.
Gonna add another fan over here. Right here, we're gonna add one more. 44 millimeter.
Firm. Getting Windows key as we speak. Alright, so I got an order number. Alright, so we'll see. I'll let you know once they view key codes. Get the key. Alright, I got the key.
Alright, good.
Windows 11 Pro key secured, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate that. Sorry I wasn't reading the chat. I had to. Frank sent me over the site, and I had to get that sorted.
Get this fan on.
Even the CPU says stay quiet or be quiet. The dude, what's up? Says yo yo yo.
Well, it's a be quiet cooler.
Yeah. It's the same brand. No worries, Bryant.
Shout out to Brian.
Yeah, man, Bryant's a good guy. I know he's going through a lot of stuff, but he'll be good, buddy. Just keep on learning.
Take care, buddy. You're right.
Yeah. Exactly, Karai. It's fine to actually take your time with games and like really enjoy them. Like, you know, obviously I've done it where, you know, you just beat stuff in a day and it's cool, but sometimes it's nice to just chill, and especially if it's a longer game, just do what you can.
Yeah, it's the same one.
Dude says be quiet are great fans. That's what I use for everything in my computer. Aaron says the hardware looks very sturdy. yeah, man, it's got to be secured.
Number one thing.
And again, it's like, and I, said this earlier on the last stream, but yeah, it's just kind of nuts where the technology has been, where it's come from, through the years. It's kind of incredible. You don't really notice how fast until you realize, like, the leaps and bounds of where we've been, with the shit for PC or the stuff from, consoles, like, exactly, Aaron. That's the point, is for it to last many years and just like the last one. And I think, you got to take care of it. Like I was saying earlier on this stream, like, it's an investment. You got to treat it like, like how you would a car or anything else. You got to tune it when it needs to be tuned. You got to, repair it if something happens. But like, even with the last one, I never really had a problem. I've had to replace, hard drives and stuff in the, once they get older and stuff like that. But it really is, just something that you really want to take care of and have respect for, just like anything else. It's the workstation. It's the, it is the literal moneymaker for me, in what I do. For some other people, some of it just might be they want to play some games, and that's it, or maybe stream a little bit. For me, it's like, editing a lot, streaming a lot, stuff like that.
Cage is here. I had to move the fan up a little bit.
Sorry.
Hit the other fan. So get the fans on, we'll be good to go.
At least the case looks like you have room to work with. It's not as like, I feel like my old one is a very small case,
Oh yeah, the Bit Phoenix Prime.
Yeah. I mean, it's nice. That thing was very convenient to, if I wanted to take it somewhere, it was nice and convenient. I never really took it out at all. I'm trying to think of the time
What's nice about that is you can also upgrade the case for that.
Yeah.
Put an SSD in there, and then you got a nice little computer for Kali, or if you want to use an emulation computer or whatever, you're good to go.
CPU is the i9 14 series.
14900K, baby.
Shit, I'm still waiting on the Riddler's mind reading box from Batman Forever to be released. That's coming out. That's pretty dope. Dude said, God Lord, that's 24 core, eh? I think so.
Yep, so beefy.
We needed to go, like I said, the stuff that I'm going to be doing in the future is also going to just get a lot more extensive. And, if you don't know the dude, I don't know if you've been around on the channel long or you're just joining. But yeah, I'm also a filmmaker and heavy editor, so that's the thing. This guy definitely knows what he's doing. Yeah, Perry knows what he's doing. And, yeah, he appreciates all the shout-out you guys are giving him. The chat has been a lot more chill than we thought we were going to get a lot of people hooting and hollering about our choices. But you guys have been really chill, so we appreciate that. We've had 40 people in here most of the time, so... we promised you that this was going to happen. The build was going to be streamed, and we're doing it, so... Very nice pick. Karai says, I'm quite excited for Summer Game Fest. There has to be a reason for the least amount of announcements this month. When is Summer Game Fest? I'm sure it's going to be sometime in the summer, but like when is it? Like in like late June? Is it in July? I always forget. I don't think we'll get, like, I know a lot of people are like, oh, we might get some Resident Evil at Summer Game Fest. I don't think they've ever released anything at Summer Games Fest for like a major announcement. But oh, it's June 6th, so it's literally when I'm away. So, but I do have Callie's laptop, so if like I'm away and I need to report on something, very similar to 2022 when I actually had a live stream from the UK with a couple other RA content creators. Thank you, Krypton Gaming, for that as well. He said June 6th. But yeah, so if something breaks or if there is a Sony event that I have to like live stream, let's just say, and there is a hint that there is Resident Evil, I will try to stream it. I don't know if I'll even have time with some of the stuff I have going on over there, but let's just say I'll do what I can. I never like to miss major releases, but let's just say my friend Luke over there, he has plenty of equipment and computer stuff to stream on. So even if me and him got to jump on and cover something real quick that's RE, we'll do it together or something. Xbox Showcase is on the 8th. Sony event might happen late
The
May.
Xbox Showcase is a Sony event.
Yeah, that's what Perry's been saying, because they're pretty much just going to announce more Sony shit on their, or more Microsoft stuff coming to Sony.
Get ready.
I need to build one of these, says the dude. I'm on the Ryzen 5700X 3D and the RX 6800. I'm a bit out of date, one might say. I mean, I am very out of date. I'm actually more out of date than you, the dude. But, like...
It's 13 years out of date.
13 years out of date for me. Cool. Thank you, Sheksa. Appreciate that. Says, what an incredible build. Yeah, guys. I mean, this is a long time coming. And again, thank you for all of the viewers, the Patreon, the members. You guys helped get this going. Obviously, a lot of it also was just, money that I saved through just, again, working for the YouTube stuff, doing stuff for other people, for editing, all that. And so it takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of saving and a discipline to not, go and just fuck off and spend your money on useless shit. You have to, realize what's important. And when your line of work is on a PC, you have to make those proper adjustments and those proper investments, So, there's a, let's see... Kajira likes the Whoppers at McDonald's comment. He said, how's that coming along? Well, like Perry said, we're going to get more in June. So we'll be able to get the Baconator at McDonald's, more stuff at McDonald's, stuff you never thought you'd be able to get.
Yeah, well, they're a third party now.
Yeah.
Get used to it.
They're just getting to that. Did you see this from Stevie Mac? Did you see there's a zombie border patrol game? You have to determine whether they're allowed to pass through as infected. Wow. Not surprising. I've not heard about that, but that definitely sounds like there's a zombie border patrol game.
Okay.
So, there you go. Very true. I would buy one part every 30 days and hope to God they all work in the end, says the dude. Yeah, I mean, will I ever piecemeal it like I did? Get stuff? Probably not. I would just try to get stuff, but, all in one shot. Or, obviously wait for some sales, but not as big of a gap. But there's also problems with, the chip being odd when it first came out, so I had to wait for that. And then, of course, I had to wait for, the graphics cards to properly come in. So there definitely was a lot of delays and setbacks in this process of getting stuff, but it's not like it was a complete, failed attempt. It was just it just took a little bit longer, and that's fine. Mental says I'd start with a GPU, go with a 9070 XT or a 5070 Ti. Either would be a solid upgrade, says Mental. He's talking to the dude. Mental says, I have a 5700 X3D in my second rig. It pushes my old 3090 Ti quite well. Yeah, you got to start somewhere, right? And you got to, you know, make it give yourself a kind of realistic thing. Anyone going to be playing Killing Floor 3? I honestly, so Brandon, if he's still in the chat, he loves Killing Floor, and he's always wanted me to get on it, and I will be now finally getting on it with this new PC.
This case sucks.
Really?
Yeah. This case sucks because of where they put the grommets, how they put the fucking power supply with the audio sticking out.
Well, at least we know not to go with Be Quiet cases, or at least this one next time.
Fucking idiots. They should be quiet and stop making goddamn cases.
Yeah. Just stick to the fucking fans and whatever else.
Dude, the fucking power supply is gonna line up over here. Okay, I got it now, but it's not even off. Look at this. In my phone.
I'll probably get Killing Floor when it goes on sale. Second game was decent, but gets old after a while. Yeah, I've never fully dove into them. I've only like seen, you know, gameplay and stuff from, you know, from my friend who plays it, but
Not a fan of this case. That's alright.
yeah, sorry, I should have maybe did a little bit more.
No, what the hell are you gonna do? Everyone says to buy the case, it's fantastic.
Right.
You get it, and it's not that great. It's not as modernized. I would have hoped.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, IT. I still play Left 4 Dead. Because obviously my old PC still runs Left 4 Dead beautifully, because obviously it's a very old game. But yeah, Left 4 Dead never gets old. Aaron just took the words out of my mouth. Yeah, it aged like fine wine. Great mods as well. Great modding community. So much fun on co-op. It really never gets old. Mental says 6800 was a great card though. Still holds its own. Not too bad. Much better than the 3070 Ti. He says the RX is more comparable to 3080. The 6800 is comparable to, I already read that. That's what I was after the 3070 Ti, but Best Buy couldn't get it at the time. They were like, we have an AMD card you might like. Yeah. The problem with Best Buy is they just are very like, they're so bipolar at what they want to carry. They'd rather carry more lawnmower and, let's just say, adult items as opposed to fucking PC parts. It's like, you guys have an advantage to at least
Dude,
carry.
They still have 30 series cards at our Best Buy.
Yeah, like you guys have
They have a 3050. They have like 2 of them.
Yeah, like you literally have an advantage to like carry all like a lot of shit that is useful for people for PC parts. And yeah, they have RAM, sure they have SSDs. Like I got my SSDs from there, you know. I got the power supply from there. But I think that's it. Like as far as Best Buy, that's the only 4 things that I got. Is 3 SSDs and then 1 power supply. So 4 items total on this list came from Best Buy. Everything else was Amazon, and I think that's it. Oh, dude, take it from someone that has a 3070 Ti. You're better off with the RX 6800, says Mental. The 8GB of RAM on the 3070 Ti kills it for the games these days. The 16GB on yours is thumbs up, he says. I think he's talking to the dude. Too bad Valve can't count the 3. I know, we'll never get Half-Life 3, we'll never get Left 4 Dead 3. So let's just enjoy what we got. And the good thing with Left 4 Dead is at least the modding community is really good on it. And you have to wait 40 minutes for them to unlock the case at Best Buy, no joke. Yeah, no, dude, it's bad. They're just as bad as Walmart sometimes. And they don't know who has the keys. They're like, oh, the manager left with the key. And it's like, why the fuck would he leave with the key? Like, shit like that happens all the time. It's like, dude, who's running this fucking place? Like, I never understand that. Yeah, I don't know if that will ever happen. If Left 4 Dead ever came to PlayStation, that'd be very interesting. Yeah, Back 4 Blood, it was okay. but it wasn't as memorable as Left 4 Dead. It was trying to obviously be a successor, and it was fun co-op for a little bit, but it just didn't have that that punch like Left 4 Dead had. I respect them for trying, though. I'd rather them try and and fail instead of just never try at all. But not that it was even failure, it just didn't really capture people. The card perk system killed Back 4 Blood. Yeah, I don't really know what the card building was. I mean, I get it because it was for different perks and shit, but and I like the fact that you can customize your weapons, put attachments on them, all that stuff. Would have been cool in a Left 4 Dead 3. But yeah, minus I feel like the cards were definitely just it didn't really work. They had a vision, I just didn't think they saw it through all the way, and when you're living in that shadow of Left 4 Dead, people are just always going to make those comparisons, and I feel like they knew that, so they just tried to go a little too all right, well, let's just try this stuff out, experiment, and Dutes has been watching your channel for years without a channel. I finally made one to chat. I made a playlist with some of your videos within it, named Best Videos to Watch. Well, thank you, the dude. Welcome to the chat, and appreciate you hanging out. Happened to me at Target when I went for a controller, waited over 10 minutes. Electronics person was working in a completely different section. Yeah, I mean, I know that does happen because that would happen to me when I was at Best Buy. When you're understaffed, you're stretched thin, there's only so many people on the floor. I get it. But I mean, yeah, when you gotta wait so long, a lot of times if somebody needed a key from me in my section and I was gone, somebody would page me over the radio, I tell them where I'm at, they'd come, I give them the keys, and they give them back to me. And they take care of the customer. That's a proper handoff, let's see. I just found a new game for PS1. Or a new game to you, rather, that you discovered on PS1 called Nightmare Creatures. Yeah, I know Nightmare Creatures. Yeah, those are fun games.
New game?
Well, a new game to him. Yeah, didn't just come out, but I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's very dark and gritty. And it also has music from Rob Zombie.
Who do you fucking mean? This case is terrible. The fucking grommet just poked out because of the wiring. Let's get it out.
Simply bringing in the fan phase from Left 4 Dead into Back 4 Blood would have been adventurous, but I know that it's owned by yeah. Well, that's the thing. The IPs themselves, they're separated, and I think it's not like the new Infected were horrible. It was just again, they smokers, hunters, spitters, the tank, the witch. It's these are so iconic, enemy types that just maybe it's so you'll never replicate it for sure, but I don't know, it's just it's hard to live up in that light when it's not a direct sequel, so it's hard to see it that way. Put a sticker in the case, Perry, that says Phil is watching Ant, says RWK.
Fucking Phil Spencer.
Anyone remember the Army Men 3D and Sarge's Hero games? They need to remaster those. Those would actually be cool. I never played all of the Army Men games, but they were fun. Air Attack was fun, Sarge's Heroes was fun. 3DO used to make them. They were, you know what they were always on? They were always on the demo discs back in the day. Those Army Men games. I don't know. Honestly, I never played World War Z, the game. I don't know if it's a Left 4 Dead type game. That's one I never jumped into. There's a lot of those zombie games that I just didn't jump into. I believe it or not, like obviously, like I'm a Romero guy, I'm a Resident Evil guy. I like zombies, but there was a lot of times where these zombie games would come out and they would kind of get lost in the shuffle for me. So I would always just like kind of not get into it or not play it. CB Max is kind of Kenjira, more hordes and defend. Okay, so like, yeah, like horde mode, but zombies basically. Nice one, RWK. Very nice. Order Z is only fun with friends, but it's decent. Yeah, I never played it. We were playing World War Z with Noof Nukem there for a while. It was you played it with Noof. Yeah, I don't know. I just haven't checked it out. But I mean, I'm never opposed to checking out games that I'm like very late on, even if the player count is low, But that's what the community's for, Or like game nights and stuff that Noof does. Like that's what's cool about that, No problem, Kenjira. It's on PS Plus and Game Pass. Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is fucking ridiculous. This case sucks. Holy shit. What the fuck?
Now, which one is the blue one? Is that a Be Quiet one?
No, it's a Montec.
Oh, okay. But that one's
You
like
see that, right?
yeah.
But then you see this. Like, they fucking... They put the grommets back here, already mounted a board. So I would take the whole fucking thing apart just to mount this through here, which is going to pinch here anyway. So it's got to come out this way, and it doesn't look right. It's just bad. The fucking design for this thing sucks.
Damn.
Oh, we gotta see if this thing even closes. Give me that glass. Where's the glass? I'm sure it'll close. Just gotta make sure.
Yeah, then Stone Cold really comes out. I just made it.
Where are the screws for this thing?
I think
that's
they're right
Give me
here.
one.
Okay. Got it.
Oh, fuck.
You want another one?
Do me a favor. Look at Micro Center, see if they have that case. They might have it in black. I think this will be fine. This will close on you. It seems like it's flush once it's screwed in.
Yeah. Do you want the other two?
There's two. We're not done. I'm just
No, I know.
making sure that this thing closes. problem is, that case doesn't have a Blu-ray holder.
Mm.
You can buy an external thing for this,
Right.
and it'll still run fine. It'll still run fast. I don't know. It's a Montech Sky 2. Just go to microcenter.com and type in Sky 2, TWO.
They have it in white.
White.
Mm-hmm.
How much is it?
88.
White 88?
Yeah.
What?
That's what it says. Normally it's 110, but it's on.
That's right on there. Let me see. And is that Yonkers or Jersey?
Let me check.
I can't remember.
I mean, I'm fine with the case, but if you think it's not, you know. Let's see. 2 in stock in Yonkers.
White or black?
White. I don't think they have black at all.
Why don't we just finish this, see how it runs.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. I'm fine. I know it's tough to work in, but as long, you know.
No, I'm just saying, like, I don't know if I think this is flush. Should be fine. Yeah, I don't mind the work. I'm almost done.
Yeah.
Just gotta run this wire through, plug in the connectors, the card, and then the disk drive. The disk drive, the only issue we might come up with is, what if we don't have fucking screws for this?
They didn't come with any.
I'll double check. But I didn't see it.
Yeah, it was in. I forget what box it was in. It was in.
Yeah, the box with the screws are over here, but these are for like the oh wait, are they in here? No. These are in case you had the hard drives or whatever.
Okay. It was
I
in.
don't have screws at the house for that. I gotta go home anyway to get my pills. I'm going a little bit. I have to go right now. I'll save that for last.
Yeah, that's all. That's. Important thing is just making sure you can do what you need to do while you're in there.
Yeah, it looks like you're good.
Yeah. It looks like it just made it. Like it just made it. I don't see any gaps.
I just don't want this thing to like explode one day.
Right. Toy Story 2 was on PS1. That was for me, that was a childhood favorite for me because I was a kid when that came out. A really good game.
Put that back on the chair. Put these over here so we don't lose them. Okay, that's good. Alright. I got the screws for the drive right here.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
Guess they were in the box.
Thank God. Alright, let's run this through. Plug everything in. You have SATA cables that need to be run through.
I know. I don't know why we're not getting another Twisted Metal. Missed opportunity because I say a lot of shit about live action stuff not being good, but I definitely ate my words on Twisted Metal when I was like, man, there's no way that this is gonna be good. And then I watched season 1. I was like, oh shit, that was actually pretty good for a game that has a pretty simple concept. They really made it into a nice story with characters that you care about, good actors.
They nailed that season 1.
Yeah, man. And season 2 is 2 months away, which is awesome. So
They fooled everyone. They made you think that it was going to be another crappy reboot show. But they were setting you up without realizing.
they really were.
For the show that you really wanted. So shout out to them.
Yeah, and the thing is too, it's like I think for the game that they were working on was apparently going to be like a live service game, and I just wish that was still the case, where they would just put something out, even if it was just something, because I don't know, man, like you got to gauge the interest and be like, all right, let's capitalize on this now. The show's doing good. Let's have a game, like and just like how Last of Us, even though I'm not a big fan of the show, they cross promote pretty well. Because you have the games out there, right? It's like the same thing would have been for like a new Twisted Metal. I'm excited. Twisted Metal game like 2 online combat would be epic. Yeah, I mean Twisted Metal 2 is definitely the fan favorite.
Peak.
Yeah, that's a great game. For me, one of my favorites besides the PS1 Twisted Metals was Twisted Metal Black. It's still my favorite. Still my favorite PS2 game to this day. That blew my mind when I was a kid. Seeing that. And look, 2011 Twisted Metal, or I think it was 2011, that did have online, but like Perry said, they kind of missed the mark on that game a little bit. And I remember I played the beta or the demo for that back on the PS3, but I never got the actual game. And then I did actually pick up a copy recently when these guys were playing it online. And we never got a chance to run it online again, but
Yeah, we'll play it again on there.
yeah, well, yeah, that's why I just got it. I was like, you know what, I need it in my collection anyway. But that was a time where, like, anytime I'd play the PS3, I didn't have my own. I would just play my dad's PS3 when he wasn't able to play it. And then eventually the hacked PS3 would become a thing. But, yeah, that was really the last Twisted Metal release for a game. It's like, dude, it's been since 2011. I just wish, that we just got more push with the show. Yeah, Aaron, if you never played Twisted Metal Black, play that.
It's on PS5.
It's on PS5. You can play it on PS4 even, if you only have a 4. It's on PS5 for $10. I'd get it. I'd pay whatever for it.
Pay the $10. You'll be alright.
Pay the 10. You'll be okay. I think it's an awesome game. That was my when I was a kid, man, and I saw those graphics, I was like, this is insane, because
60 FPS on PS2.
yeah, 60 frames, dark, gritty, more like a horror game, and I kind of like that. It went back into the original creators' hands, and they were like, you know what, 989 Studios did what they did to the franchise. People don't like 3 and 4, Yeah, let me know what you think. Buy it and let me know what you think. And hopefully you don't come back and say, why the fuck did I spend $10? Because I think you will definitely like it. Especially if you like Twisted Metal. There's just no way around it. And then I finally got Twisted Metal. I remember the one game that I played a demo of in the 2002 era of PS1 was Twisted Metal Small Brawl, which was also made by the same developers of Twisted Metal Black, so it went back to the original developers, but they made a kids game as well. So I just like the fact that like one year they make something as messed up and twisted as Twisted Metal Black, and then they just went and made Twisted Metal Small Brawl. And I remember I could not find this game for the life of me, and I found it when I went to Florida, and that was my memory of that game. But that game is it's not as it's all like RC car based. So they're a bunch of kids basically as the characters, and they're on the playground and they're like battling out and stuff like that. Twisted Metal 4 is basically a Rob Zombie game. Yeah, I found out about his music through that game, so that was kind of a gateway for me. Twisted Metal 4 was actually my first Twisted Metal game, and then I went backwards. I bought 3, got 2, got 1, got into the whole franchise, found them all at the game store. So I was happy that I didn't just stop at 4, because 4 is okay, but it's not the originals, and it got a little goofy. So
What the fuck? The cable somehow slipped under the table like that.
But yeah, I just think big missed opportunity not bringing back Twisted Metal for a game. So, but yeah, I was not counting on that show being any good, and
That show was fucking awesome.
that show was awesome, man. I showed it to my childhood friend, and who like he grew up with me playing all these games, and I would show him all these Twisted Metal games, and he would buy Twisted Metal, and I would buy Twisted Metal. I already had Siphon Filter, so then he bought Siphon Filter, and he saw the show of Twisted Metal, and he was like, "Dude, this is actually really good." I'm like, "Dude, I know, I told you," and he wasn't expecting. He didn't even know there was a show. He's like, "There's a show?" I'm like, because he's been in the Navy, he's been busy, he's been all over the place the last few years. So I was like, "Dude, you gotta, when you get time, like watch the show." And he watched it. He's like, "Yeah, dude, that was fucking funny as hell." And like I said, some shows, some things can be movies, some things can be shows. It just depends on how you approach them and how you want to write them. So, Need for Speed High Stakes on PS1 was one of my favorite racing games. I don't know if I played that one. I played Need for Speed, I think 2 or something like that on PS1. I think that was my gateway, but I've never played High Stakes. But obviously I played Hot Pursuit 1 and 2. Those are great games. But yeah. Be right back.
Sorry for the shitty camera angle, everyone. I'm trying to work here.
What's that?
Apologize for the shitty camera angles. It's just because I'm trying to work here and get it done.
No, you're good, man. They don't care. They're having a good time in the chat.
That's good.
Appreciate that, Robert West. Thank you. Hot Pursuit 2 on PS2 was so damn good. Yeah, that was a great one, man. Hope all PS1 and PS2 classes get ported to PS5, like in the PS3. Aaron, I think one of the biggest things that we've talked about on this show, well, on Game Complainers, but obviously just in general live streaming, we all feel that like Sony has really dropped the ball with some of the backwards compatible options, because it's like, dude, you have so much on the PS3.
A massive library.
Yeah, and you just don't bring it over. It's like, guys, you know, you have so much shit. So I think, you know, as they add it, because I know they've been adding stuff, you know, gradually, but they gotta like prioritize that catalog that they can easily put on, you know, that they can easily put on the store, because you know I still have all the one thing that I was actually surprised that Sony did, and I know it didn't happen for, I think it was one of the games that I had. I think it was Siphon Filter 3. It didn't work with, but your hand okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. It's just get cramped.
Yeah, you just fucking have no room to work
These are
with
what
back
cases were like a few years ago, not anymore.
there. Yeah.
So I'm used to it. It just sucks.
Um,
Okay.
Now, one thing that Sony did that was interesting is when they came out with, like, you know, more PS1 games on PS5, they were actually honoring your purchases. So, for example, you know, Siphon Filter 1 and 2 on the PS5, I didn't have to pay for because I already bought them with the same Sony account. Same thing with Toy Story 2, same thing with Tekken 2, same thing with Resident Evil Director's Cut, and even Dino Crisis. Because I bought them on my PS3 account, they actually let me download them. Like, you know, when you would click the game, it would just say download or get, you know, whatever. And it wouldn't charge you. So I was actually really surprised, because usually Sony's the one that say, nah, pay again. But they actually honored my... And I think it was cheaper to actually get Dino Crisis and all that stuff on the PS3 anyway, because it wasn't $10. I think it was like $6, $7, something like that. And they still honored it, which is pretty surprising, because that's not like them. You know, Microsoft usually is pretty like friendly with that backwards compatibility, where Sony, you know, it's like, okay, you might have to pay again, and it worked out. Medieval is another one. That's a great one. I love that game. Good shout, IT. Anthony says, shout out to Perry for a fantastic PC build. Awesome stream. Thank you, JD.
Thanks, GD.
We appreciate it. Everything's
Happy
good.
birthday, buddy.
Oh yeah,
It's almost midnight.
It's almost midnight, so we'll probably still be on just about when it's your birthday, so we'll wish you a happy birthday. Aaron said, yep, shout out to him. He's very professional and skillful.
You gotta take your time with this stuff, everybody.
Yeah.
Some builds I could build in an hour, some builds it takes me a while, because I gotta get used to the case, run into little snags.
But we set time aside for
Yeah,
this
you
for a
gotta
reason.
Just take your time and enjoy the build.
Yeah. And it's cool that we get to live stream this, because, you know, back in the day when we did this last, you know, again, like as we found out earlier, there was live streaming on YouTube, but it was very light, and yeah, it was like through Google Hangouts, and it was like very early, so we didn't stream it at all. We didn't record it even. I think we did like a little video clip of it or something for the Game Complainers channel, but we never really, like, you know, live streamed it. So now we can actually live stream it to you guys. It's pretty cool. Yeah, man. So yeah, that library, just overall, that needs to be acknowledged. And, you know, again, they've done a good job at adding some, but there's just so much more that they need to get on there.
They gotta get off their ass.
Yeah. It's like, you know, you guys are doing good with console sales. You got all that stuff.
Age of fucking games.
JD says, yes, I'm staying with you guys. I'm not going anywhere. Well, thanks, man. We appreciate you guys, you know, you and everyone else staying up, you know, late, depending on whatever
Hell yeah.
time zone you're in. Some people, it's California. Cam May will be coming in. He'll be like, hey, guys. It'll be like 12, because for him, it's only like, you know, 9 or whatever. But, you think Sony...
I think he waits till we're about to end things, and then and it pretends like he's coming in. He's doing it the whole time.
I built one with a buddy a few years back, and we forgot to connect the power button wire to the motherboard. Yeah, shit like that happens, though, you know, where it's like just a simple plug or something that's disconnected. You're like, what the fuck is it? And then it's like something simple.
Yeah, that shit always goes down.
You think Sony will bring it back at some point? What's that?
Listen, metal. I hope so.
If you're talking about Twisted Metal, I hope so. Yeah. I just realized the Xbox Showcase is exactly 3 weeks away. Yeah, Stevie Mac, it's creeping up, man. Nothing compares to the era.
man. In 2 weeks we'll get in the Switch too.
It's crazy.
Live.
Yeah, these guys will be. We'll be recording that Monday that I leave. So that night where we normally have a show, these guys are going to go down and.
The 600th episode will be Monday.
Yep, it'll be that Monday, and
that
then.
Monday, not this Monday.
Right. Yeah, this week we're just doing a show on Wednesday, but yes, the following after this week's show coming up, the following show will be on a Monday because on Wednesday morning / night, however you want to say it, Perry, Frank, and Fred are going to be going down to the Best of Buys, and
Fucking Best Buy.
and I agree, Kenjiro. Yeah, that era for me was again very special. Aaron's mentioned in the PS1, PS2 library. Are they gonna bring it back? I think at some point they will gradually get there, but they just
have to.
they just do it so slow. They
have to build their library up, and they have the stuff.
Yeah,
they own it.
For some reason, they're just doing it very slowly. Like, every time there's like a new monthly game or something like that, like every month they try to add stuff. But then some months you won't get any PS1 game. It's like you guys should have like drops every month, like a couple.
Should be in there.
Yeah. Because maybe somebody out there has an actual list of what's on PS5 compared to PS3, like that side by side. But I like to see it because, like even because Twisted Metal 1 and 2 is on there, which is cool. But 3 and 4, I know it's not the same creators, but that would be interesting if they had them on there and like Small Brawl on there, and did you guys play Vigilante 8? Yes, yeah. I did. That was the car combat game my dad actually bought. That was in the collection that we had, and that I played first. I've actually played that before Twisted Metal, and I saw Twisted Metal and I was looking for a game to buy, and my brother was like, "Yeah, that's it." It's kind of like Vigilante 8, but it's like car combat. I was like, "All right, I'll try it."
Yeah.
And it was
before Vigilante 8.
Yeah, and it came out before, but that was Twisted Metal 4, that specific one, and like I said, I went backwards because I would always get into it. Like once I found something I liked, I was like, I got to get all the numbers. Let me get all of them because I want to see the differences. So going backwards, I was like, oh man, this is kind of, weird that going to these different games. But then I didn't realize that the developers switched after 2, and you find all this stuff out as you get older and you get more like into the research of it all. But back then it was just like, wow, these games are just vastly different, And then I played Vigilante 8, The Second Offense. That was on PS1 and Dreamcast, that one. And I played that one on Dreamcast. I played that years later. That's... Car Combat, I know it's not, like, in right now, but, like, I don't know, man. Like, just with the show...
They can get it back.
They can get it back.
The show's doing well. People would want to play it.
Yeah. And, like, not to spoil anything, but, like, we're starting to get to some real tournament-type shit in the second season. So, IT, you're pretty much taking the words right from Perry. They need to do another SOCOM. And Perry's been saying this for years. I've been saying it for years. It's just, it needs to happen. I understand Call of Duty is massive. And I get that that's, like, the war game.
Installed on the top, baby.
Sweet. Like, I understand Call of Duty is the war game, right? But it's like, I don't know, man.
It needs competition.
It needs competition. Yeah, you got
All
to...
these games need competition.
Got to keep these people in check, man.
Right.
Call of Duty can't be the only fucking, the only big shot in town, And I know SOCOM won't just do Call of Duty numbers overnight, but just give somebody something. And, like...
Because competitive.
Because Ubisoft ain't going to bring back Rainbow Six like how it used to be, or Ghost Recon. They're fucking off doing whatever until they get bought out by somebody or sell off their IPs, but... Right now, it's like we're just, again, it's always Call of Duty this, Call of Duty that, and that's fine for what it is if people enjoy it. Again, Nick plays it all the time. He has friends that love it. Cool. But, like Perry said, competition is important for these games and consoles, but games as well. And SOCOM worked, man. And like, now you have online, like, the best these servers have ever been. You have crossplay. You brought back online, give it 4-player, squad-based stuff. 4-player teams or 5-player teams, 5v5, or even bigger teams if you're playing online, co-op campaign. I mean, I don't know. I think I'd play it. Nowadays, they would probably look at, like, should we do a live service SOCOM? I mean, if that's what takes it to get out of its, vacancy, but it's not even there. Stevie Max has stopped forcing single-player studios like Ben Studios make live service games. I mean, the thing is like, I just think the biggest thing is, we talk about this all the time, like, these games don't have to cost $400 fucking million. You know what I mean? You can really, and if live service can make you money and stuff, I understand people, it's battle pass this, buy this pass, monthly pass, whatever. I get it. Microtransactions, sure. But if that's what it takes just to get, like, some interest, to gauge interest, and you don't have to spend that much money on a car combat game or another, SOCOM, for example. Especially when it's been away for a while, you would think there's a way to test the water a little bit better instead of just flat out canceling something like the Twisted Metal game. Kajira says, hey, Nintendo, Conquer sequel. A Conquer sequel for Switch 2. Yeah.
Microsoft owns it, so I don't know.
Yeah. That's true, and we know Microsoft. They don't make the best IP decisions or bring back ones that are supposed to. They used to. Now, if this is old Microsoft, maybe they've already would have been on that.
So they're gonna put Killer Instinct on PlayStation, Halo, all these games are going to PlayStation.
Yeah.
Because they want to make money.
So we'll see as Stevie Max says, it's 3 weeks away, right? So when that time comes, we'll see.
I'll be streaming that.
Yeah, these guys are going to be streaming it here.
It'll be the end of Xbox.
Definitely tune in because they'll be holding it down while I'm away. I'm going to put out some videos while I'm away, but obviously I can't really be live unless like some breaking shit happens and I have to go live. I'll have videos pre-scheduled like I usually do when I go away. But yeah, these guys will be covering that event live, as is reacting. And yeah.
You might as well count that as a PlayStation showcase.
Yeah, that's what Perry's been kind of advertising it as. Yeah, and I'm sure
Gears of War coming.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll see some gameplay of that. I'm sure we'll see some gameplay of that in 3 weeks. Like running. I don't know if they'll show the PlayStation footage, but they'll probably run. Oh
no, they'll show it.
Yeah,
I don't care.
They'll.
It's over. There's no more console war between those two.
Yeah, you will see
Which is fucked up because who's gonna step in? You gotta have another competitor.
Yeah, like when they show you that gameplay of Gears 1 Reloaded, they'll like at the end you'll literally will see Microsoft's logo and Sony's logo next to each other, and again, that's when it really hits you. You're like, shit, I would have never thought that was going to be the case, and would never thought that was going to be the thing,
Where's this fan going? Did I plug that in already? It's already plugged into something.
How hilarious would it be if the game trailer during an Xbox showcase is shown on a PS5? That would be hilarious. Like if like what you see one of those trailers and it's like showing on a PS5, like.
Yeah, they don't care. They're third party now. They don't give a shit what machine it's on. They'll show it anywhere they want. Microsoft wants cash. They don't care anymore.
Nintendo.
They're gonna get it from Sony. They're gonna get it. They're gonna get it from Nintendo. They're gonna get it.
Yeah, and that's why.
That's the problem.
Yeah, and to that point too, it's like, and that's why. It sucks that we do only have Sony and Nintendo now.
You gotta have a third guy step in, man. There's gotta be somebody.
It sucks that we only have Sony and Nintendo right now. When we had, we really did have 3 companies that were really competing at a time, and now we're seeing them fold. And like Perry said, someone else needs to step.
Microsoft isn't going to do hardware anymore.
Right? They're just they're folding on the hardware side of things. They're trying to phase it out slowly but surely.
Phasing it out.
Now, will they do one more console? I don't know.
I don't think so. They're licensing the name out to PC companies. It's like, who gives a shit at that point? It's over.
Yeah. Yeah,
it's just, I mean, a lot of people think it's a good thing. Oh, yeah. gaming is better when Xbox is dead. No, gaming is not better because you need a competitor.
Yeah, you need somebody in the
keep
ring
Sony
with
in
them.
check.
Yeah.
And that competitor is not going to really be Nintendo. And Sony and Nintendo are not friends, even though they're both Japanese companies.
Yeah, they despise each other.
Nintendo will bury Sony the minute that they decide that they want to do that. They were trying to have Microsoft do it, and it didn't work. So it's going to be interesting. When Sega left, Microsoft jumped right in, literally right in.
Yeah.
So who's going to jump in when Microsoft jumps out of hardware? There's got to be somebody out there. It'll be a very interesting time, that's for sure.
IT guy says Microsoft had a firm chance to really shock Nintendo and Sony, but they didn't.
Well, they work with Nintendo, so Nintendo's not a big deal to them.
Yeah.
The problem is, they bought Activision. You pretty much won the console war, and then you turn around and say, "Hey, you know what? I'm just going to keep everything on everything."
Yeah, they didn't lean into that Activision deal like they were originally going to.
So.
They pivoted, and it is now affecting that.
Whatever. It's what it is. It's a bunch of fucking idiots running that company anyway. A bunch of corporate heads. They don't know shit about gaming. They pretend they do, but they really don't.
Stevie Max says I can see them coming out with a Fire Stick type device instead of a console. Yeah, that's...
Yeah, because they want you off... They don't want to sell you the machine because it costs them too much money to make.
Yeah, and they're last in line with sales right now. I mean,
last in line with
yeah.
sales. So what they do is, they haven't been shipping them to retailers so that the sale numbers look even worse, and they can go to their shareholders and be like, yeah, can we pull hardware? We're not selling any.
And that's the thing,
oh, yeah,
like...
you're not making any money? Oh, yeah, get rid of it.
And I hate seeing these, especially with Microsoft.
They're self-sabotaging.
Yeah. And me and Perry say all the time, like, we hate seeing, especially an American company, not be in the thing. Because, again, the whole thing was just like, all right, how do we get American consoles in these homes? You know what I mean? And that was their original goal. And now it's like, again, now they're just, like, last in line. It kind of sucks, We want to see that fire that they had during that, original Xbox.
They started this
360
gen
run.
out with that fire, and then something happened, and that was the end.
Yeah. And again, like we even say, like the Series X...
They didn't know how to handle their customers. They kept lying. They keep leaking shit out. Some of it's true. A lot of it isn't true. It's annoying.
Yeah.
It gets to a point where it's just tired.
And, as you guys know, and anybody that, watches us knows that, like, we play all three, so we really are just gamers that like to play shit.
I play everything. I've always played everything.
Yeah, so we're not coming at any like this from a fanboy point of view, or
and
not
I don't
like
biased.
biased.
When people say dumb shit.
Yeah.
Like, ooh, everything's better when Xbox is dead. Yeah, that's fine. You could say that. I guess, everything's better with no competition. Look at WWE. The place sucked for 20 years.
Yeah.
They finally got competition. They picked back up. Funny how that works.
It's very true. Making COD exclusive would have hurt PlayStation. Sony makes $2 billion on $2 billion a year on COD. Yeah, I mean, they really should have just said, "Listen, motherfuckers, we're doing this. We're going all in," and they didn't go all in. They wanted to play nice, and look where it got them.
Well, that's why Microsoft now makes that $2 billion with Sony on Call of Duty.
Yeah, and I
think that was the whole big picture for them. They were like, we can make more money not doing shit just by keeping it on PlayStation.
Yeah, yeah, exactly, Kenjure. Yeah, hopefully not. Oh God. No Amazon, please.
No, they don't do that. Amazon's not doing it.
Now they're doing games. They have the gaming stuff.
Yeah, but they realize Amazon and Google both realized how much money it costs to make games.
They're like, fuck that.
And they kind of like stepped away.
And I don't think Apple would step in either.
Apple's not doing that. They know how much it costs.
So the real question is, who would then? When you count out those companies, like, who really would step in if they had the nuts? But I don't know.
We have to wait and see. It's
yeah.
going to be interesting. These are interesting times.
These are.
It's like...
I mean, we thought 12 years ago was interesting. Look where we're at now.
Well, like the year 2000. Or not 2000, like 2002, when Sega jumped out of hardware.
Nobody thought they'd ever see that day.
No.
And you were there, man. You were getting the games brand new. You were in the playing the arcade machines, like
Yeah.
like Sega was like. That was everywhere,
Sega
man.
was
That
king,
that
man.
wasn't gonna fucking go away.
Sega and Nintendo were top
Yeah.
notch back then. Top name brands. Sega couldn't do it no more.
Aaron thinks that Apple should step in.
They're
Okay,
not gonna stop. it.
interesting.
You see how much those VR glasses are?
Actually, Stadia was my foothold back
That's
into
why
gaming.
Stadia shut down, because they realized how much it costs to develop games, and they're like, "Fuck this, we're
Yeah.
out of here."
I'm surprised Sony abandoned the Killzone series. I think Killzone Shadowfall was just not that good. I don't.
Oh, I heard that from Anthony. Holy shit.
Yeah.
He complained about that game on the show.
Yeah, it's just because like obviously there was nothing really out that at the PS4 launch besides that I really enjoyed. I know there was Knack and stuff like that, but
You were really mad about that game, though.
what's that?
Killzone Shadowfall.
It was just like a silly story. It just didn't really feel fulfilling. I was like, what the fuck, man? Like, you know. So yeah, I definitely went on a few rants about that game, especially when I was just like, you know, longing for something to play other than like Call of Duty Ghost and fucking Knack. Like I said,
Oh god, Knack.
if people like Knack, that's fine, but
Fucking Knack. Mercenaries suck.
yeah, Kenjira actually streams. He plays his Xbox stuff on his phone. He
Yeah.
streams it.
Good.
I'm glad to be back down. They go a long way. 10 of the Japanese companies will always be around. Well, yeah, they're making a lot of money, you know.
Yeah,
and
they'll always be around.
they'll be around. Herman Hulse basically pooped on Killzone and threw it out for Horizon. Has been obsessed
Yeah,
with.
fuck him. Horizon sucks.
Yeah, I just like I said, I haven't played the second one. I only played the first one here actually when it came out for a few hours. Me and Frank played it. That's all I played. I didn't get into it, you know.
I bought the second
It
game
looked
and
good.
streamed it, and my chat room was telling me, turn this off, please.
Right. Like visually,
2 hours in.
does it look good? Yeah.
Yes.
But
beautiful.
It's
But
a
the
great
game sucks.
demo. It's like a great demo for the console. It's not like a
Boring.
yeah. It's not like a you know.
It's
that I
like
was
Last
into.
of Us 2. When you get to play it, it's awesome, but the rest of the game sucks. It's just boring.
Yeah. Sometimes when stories don't mesh well. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Apple could afford any project they want, basically.
They could, but they won't. They're not going to just blow money on something.
Yeah, they might. They're just gonna stick with their.
They know what's going on with gaming, and they don't want to be involved right now.
I think
Look
that
at Resident Evil. They ported all the Resident Evils to the iPhone and the iPad.
and nobody
nobody's
bought
buying
them. Yeah, they brought over Resident Evil.
And that was their litmus test. They said, let's put a top tier game on here
Yeah,
to see if our customers are going to go for it. And they didn't.
yeah. It was a big deal to see that kind of crumble
It
because it
sucks
was like
because playing those games on those is pretty cool.
yeah. And like Perry said, you can tell Apple was testing the market. They were trying to see like, yo,
They've been in it before. They know what's going on.
yeah. They're just like, hey, you know, they'd rather push the same same phones and the fucking MacBooks and all the stuff that just makes them all money. But you know, again, these are conversations
The industry
that
is
are
laying
gonna
a lot
happen.
of people off because they don't want to pay them anymore. So these companies are not going to jump in to start building games. People are getting laid off for AI.
Yeah, they are, unfortunately. It's. I mean, we talk about, you know, this wasn't a
These
conversation.
companies aren't going to pay like tons of money for these guys when AI is going to take over anywhere.
Yeah, like these are conversations that we weren't having 12 years ago,
Nah.
and it's crazy, you know. So, yeah, talk
Gaming
about.
development was still good because of the 360 era where everything was on fire, games were selling,
Yeah,
gamers were having fun. It was all like good.
yep.
These companies just want to save money, so they're firing everybody.
First one is decent. Second is a stinker. Barely. My main missions are just bloated with a huge map and repetitive side missions. Naughty Dog give him Neil Druckmann full reins, absolutely kill them. I can see them going under within 10 years. Yeah, I don't know how that space game is going to be. We'll see. I know they're trying an original story.
Everyone's shitting on it. When it comes out, everyone's gonna love it.
Yeah, I can't knock Naughty Dog for trying something new instead of just like, you know, doing a Last of Us 3, which it seems like they're not doing now, but which I think
He
is
probably doesn't know how to do it.
yeah.
Probably has no idea where to go now. Alright. Let's put the graphics card in and turn this shit on.
All right, yeah. Here's the moment of
Everything is wired up and ready
truth.
to go, except for the card. I mean, it looks decent. It's black. You can't really see the imperfections.
I think it looks good, man.
It would have looked better if I would have known with the grommets and shit. You want to peel this thing off? And let's get him doing this.
All right.
Place is a wreck, but we're building a computer.
So I want me to
There's
peel.
the- Let's see.
Sorry, let me make sure you can see it.
Okay.
All right. The fresh seal has been broken.
This is the last card you're gonna touch for another 15 years.
That thing's a fucking beast.
We
Holy
got on the
shit.
bottom, there's another piece of plastic.
Okay.
The whole bottom is plastic.
Sorry, I don't want to feel like I gotta be so light with this thing. There it is. That bad boy. Phew. It's crazy.
Screw this thing.
Sorry, I don't want
Yeah, that's fine. You son of a bitch. Stupid thing. Alright, just gotta pull these out. Requires 2 slots. Top 2 out. Oh.
Alright. Thunders is back here. He says Last of Us 2 is so bad story wise, I don't ever want to play a new game unless there's a I don't ever want to play a new game unless there's a new main character.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what they're gonna do, and to be honest with you, it was a game about fucking zombies, and the second game is about love and fucking anger and
Revenge.
It's like what revenge? Like what the fuck is
The
this?
cycle of violence. That what you saw me peel off, that's the big boy. It's the RTX 5070. That's our graphics card. It's our
What's your graphics card, buddy? Go anywhere.
compared to a 1060 that I have right now.
You went from a 660 to a 1060
Yes.
to a 5070.
I had a 660 Ti. That was exactly what I had, and that thing was a beast for the time. Really
That
good.
was one of the best cards.
Yeah. So that tells you when I got, that basically says it all when I got into the PC build. And Perry built one with, I think he had a 660. You had a 660 Ti, right? On your other
660
build.
Ti.
Yeah. So yeah, that was kind of based off his recommendation, because again, I'm walking into this thing not knowing what a GPU was or CPU back then. Like now I know what these things are, but that was back when I was learning. So again, that 12-year period, man, it's not just game complainers, it's also when I personally kind of jumped into this world of PC and what's possible to do, how to do shit, you know. It work more than just from a laptop, because a crappy laptop, because obviously you can work on a laptop, but there's way better laptops now than there was fucking 12 years ago. So
Let's pull this stuff here. nice right there. Holy shit. Did a pretty good job of covering that up. There it is.
Cool.
Let's hook it up to the monitor, see if it posts, and we'll take it from there. If this shit doesn't post, fuck this shit. He's not going home till next week. Alright.
Fingers crossed.
The disk drive is connected, the fans are all connected, the extra
Cool.
fans. You got two on the top here blowing up. Blows the air out this way. You got one blowing out that way, one blowing air in. Two blowing air in.
You need me to bring this monitor up?
Yeah, if you can hand that to me. Yeah. Power.
Grab the internet too.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! There's always that one lady screaming out of nowhere.
Gotta add dramatic effect, you know?
Yeah, there could be like an empty room, somebody falls and you hear a lady scream. It's like, who the fuck is here?
Very good. I'm actually aiming it down. Doing some camera angle work here. Alright.
Okay, here we go. Whoa! It's not bad. That's really cold.
That's good. That's what we wanted. Given these issues, you know, that the CPU initially launched with.
Sometimes it takes a couple of minutes for it to check itself out.
Yeah.
When you get the new CPU in there. Drive. There you go.
Wow.
Temperature's 35 degrees. Nice. System temperature 29.
Wait, let me do a little zoom for you guys. Let's see.
And that's it. 14900K. So it recognized a new chip, obviously. Microcode 12F. 128 gigabytes of RAM.
There it is, guys.
This is a workstation.
Yeah, this is.
This is not an RGB beauty, but it is a workstation. So, all right, let's install Windows.
Alright, I have the key as well, so while you guys, if you're just
I'm
joining.
gonna put the flash drive in. Go ahead.
Yeah, if you're just joining, I got a Windows 11 key during the stream, so.
Yeah, he's just breaking now.
Yeah, now I got the Windows. I'm actually probably the last fucking person to be on Windows 11. I feel like everyone's upgraded at this point. They actually stopped supporting 10 this fall. So I
Yeah.
actually just missed the cutoff point of 10 not being supported. So, yeah, like I said, I think everybody else is on
11's
it.
good.
Yeah, no, I mean, you know,
Oh, here's the flash drive.
it'll also give you an idea.
Really good at trace big at the house.
7 Ultimate was literally the latest and greatest when I last built my fucking PC.
That's right.
And 7 Ultimate was fucking solid.
It was. Alright, good. Let's exit the BIOS. Yeah, exit. It'll reboot now and it'll boot right into Windows.
So, thank you, Thunders. I
Install
appreciate
that
it.
bitch.
Man. Hey, man, you're a really big help, and also helping this be possible. You
Thunder's Productions, thank you, buddy.
Yeah, you gift a lot of memberships. You give back to the channel and the community. So, thank you, because you're part of this, man. Everyone.
A lot of you guys in the chat, this is all because of you.
Yeah.
And it's going to benefit you because more content's going to be made.
Exactly. This is part of that process. I'm just gonna put in this more right here, this mic, just because we're in this corner. So I figured it'd pick us up a little bit better. So let us know how we sound. I know we got like fans and stuff going on, but we gotta stay cool while we do this. Like Perry said, it's the it's the workstation. The workstations for me. Thankfully, I know the case was a little bit more crammed than we thought. But
Well,
other
the
than
case
that,
has imperfections, but whatever. It worked.
But now we know, right? Like now you know, like you're not gonna get one of these now. Like if anything, it just gives you knowledge for more, shit. You're like, all right, I'm not gonna work with these cases because it's like some of the space can seem a little outdated compared to the other.
Where is? Give me the front panel for this.
Yeah.
Pop that back on to see how it's.
That's the top one.
JD, thank you, buddy.
Where's the front?
Thunders is in Canada too, Maxwell.
Yeah, he is.
You might be neighbors. You might not even know it. You might live right next door to you. He might be the guy who's getting your packages all the time.
His fans have some flair. Is there? Yeah, I like the card light up. And thanks again. JD's birthday's in 12 minutes.
Yeah, we just made the deadline, huh?
Yeah, right? Seriously. That's cool. If I ever wanted to add a second one, it would just go in that second slot.
Now he doesn't have to start screaming and yelling on your birthday. The computer doesn't work.
It's in. Almost. Nice. Yeah, man, my last LG drive still fucking works, so I have faith in LG. I know they don't make them anymore, but these are probably leftover from the last
Oh, what's going on with this screen?
model. Menzel said, "Cheers, fellow Canadian." Clink.
Canadian. He's British.
You said Brit?
I don't know why he's taking this long to start up. Sometimes it has to like test the memory out. I don't think. That's not- Just needed a kick in the ass. Where is my phone?
Where?
Oh, okay. As long as the light's off. There we go. Install fucking Windows, you bitch.
Install the 11 Pro.
Yes, we're United States. Yeah, I agree. That's fine.
Alright, so we're gonna.
Not right now.
Okay.
You put the product key in later. 11 Pro. That's fine. It's fine. 11 I want. Unallocated space. Not shit. Which one is it? 3.6 terabyte. That's the 4 gig drive. And then you got unallocated space on this one, disk 0. And then on 2 terabyte, you have a partition. That's fine. Okay, unallocated space. That's where you want it. That's the blank 2 terabyte.
Yeah, it's good to always have it on a separate one, right?
Well, yeah.
At least nowadays.
You're gonna have Windows on a 2 terabyte. You're gonna have 4 terabytes free, and then you have a 2 terabyte that's completely filled with ROMs.
Yeah.
So
And I'm going to get more external storage as I always do. So it's just common, and as these videos pile up, and then as I start shooting in 4K, and those files.
You have 2 slots back here on the other side.
Yeah.
For actual SSDs.
Okay.
If you ever decide to add those, and you have one more slot here for another NVMe.
Cool. So I can add one like down the road.
You could put another 4 terabyte in there,
Slap it in.
and then you could put 2 more SSDs in the back. It's still not his birthday yet, huh? It's crazy.
8 minutes.
Well, we're fucked because all the places to eat are closed. Buffalo might be open. You should look and see if they're open.
On the app.
Yeah, just see if they're open over here. Sometimes they close at 1 or 2. Now we'll go to quick check. Grab a Lunchable.
Yeah, they close at 12.
God damn it, Jared. I told you to shut the fuck up. Oh, stick with my Core i3. Wow. Just save your motherboard box and the GPU box. Everything else is trash.
Okay.
We'll get a trash bag at the house. Get all this shit out.
What are all these like wires right here? All this stuff.
Yeah, that you can hang on to. In case you need it.
Same thing with this.
You have the power cord there too. That's your new power cord.
Cool. Make sure that's accounted for. Just extra screws. What about these? Just these parts of
That's if you want to add hard drives to this case, but you're
yeah,
not doing that.
no, not anymore. That's a done that's a done era. Now everything's fucking.
We have quick check.
Yeah, I have Wawa by me, but yeah, they got
All the
Quick Check
places
over
used to
here.
be open over here, but then they stopped during lockdown.
Yeah,
Except for quick check. They're open all right.
yeah. It's a quick check. Yeah, quick check is like how Wawa is to me, where it's always open.
That's mine.
Okay.
There's thermal paste on that. Watch out.
Okay. Do you
Just
want it
leave it
somewhere?
upside down over
Okay.
here or something. My book is in here. I gotta get my book out.
Oh, sorry about that. This book here?
Yeah, my Core i3 book. Let's see.
Just so I know it's mine. And
Yeah.
something else to it. Just, wow, so many windows in there.
Yeah, you know, we were supposed to get food earlier, but you know, we
just
didn't
kind of
realize
we just kind of ran out of time to like.
we ran out of time, and
We did.
yesterday we were super busy. People came in all fucking day.
Where today it wasn't as busy, right? But then it was like.
It wasn't busy, but I had to like get stuff on the shelf that came in yesterday. and that's what really tied us up.
Alright, so the Noctua is just the Noctua, right?
Leave it there. We'll talk about that.
Alright. But yeah, it was good though. Like, I feel like the anniversary show was cool. Fred obviously got, you know, the milk treatment. We knew something was going to happen. And so shout out to Kenjira and The Alchemist and everyone who donated on that stream.
We should
you know.
show the milk thing.
Yeah, we can.
You can drop the link in there and show it, or you want to drag the video?
I don't know if
the
it's
video's
gonna
slow.
I don't know if it's going to translate on YouTube unless. I mean, I'll drop the link. I feel like that's the easiest way.
Drop the link.
Yeah. So Perry uploaded a cut of the video. I'm just gonna. Oh, my phone's over here.
Oh, it's not a cut, it's the video.
Well, yeah, it's the video. Yeah, it's basically just as he recorded it, and because Kenjira put us over the donation amount, which was again very generous for our 12th anniversary show, and you know, Fred.
What do you want to name this computer?
Uh,
I built 2 computers in one night.
I guess just call it, probably Inocula Productions.
How do you spell this?
INOU, or OC, sorry.
INOULA
ULA Productions. If it doesn't fit, just put, you know, just put Inocula, that's fine. We're gonna make it the film production name. It's the channel that started it all, in 07.
So here's the
Man.
problem. There's one problem here.
Yeah.
There's a top vent for this. They say you should just leave it off if you want better air.
So like that part?
Yeah, because that part covers everything except for like back here.
Okay.
And a lot of people are saying you should have it off.
Okay.
I know it looks ugly, but
I mean,
you can get like filters to cover this.
yeah. It's not too bad.
That's just a flat out plastic
Like
piece.
cover
I don't
that's,
know why.
yeah, so like nothing would, essentially no air is getting through that
Yeah,
piece.
because it
Like,
it's
it has
trying to
slots.
be quiet, but
Yeah.
the thing is, it's like,
Like it has slots, but even that's not enough to circulate it with it, you know.
oh, you
on.
gotta sign in.
Okay. So we're gonna turn this.
Not yet. It's gonna update first,
Okay.
and it'll ask you to log in.
Yeah, we have to put in sensitive information.
Log along.
And I'm gonna. Sorry, I gotta post this link here. There we go.
The board is Z790. These are yours.
Okay.
I'll go in that motherboard box.
Alright, so there's the link. That's Fred pouring milk on his head for us reaching the goal.
All this stuff belongs to you. Your motherboard box. I'll just
I have it over there.
be careful with this stuff.
Okay.
These twist ties will fall apart. Oh yeah, this is yours too. These are, you need this. Actually, I don't know if this is yours. This might be for my. No, this is yours.
Okay.
Never mind. This is yours. Your Sonic the Hedgehog thing. These are fan extenders I guess we didn't need because the fucking fan lied. The case lied to us. These are yours. This is trash. Intel can crack the little cardboard boxes. Fuck is my chip? Right here.
Hey Perry, yo Ryan, what's up, man?
Ryan Fain, what's up?
We are we're done with the build basically. Just have to sign into Windows once that's done updating, which it's like halfway done now. So yeah, everything is good. What size monitor are you using? So I probably still have the model number on my Best Buy. I gotta check. I got it when I still worked there. It was back in 2021. It's an Asus monitor.
This belongs to you.
Okay.
In the motherboard box.
Thank you. And it's, you know, it is pretty. It's a good monitor. It's just not, you know, it's not 4K. It's not HDMI 2.1. So I probably do have to upgrade that. But to be honest with you, that's like the least of my worries right now. I do want to game on something that's really set for what I want to do and good for editing. Hey, Pig Pickles is in the chat. Thank you. Yeah, no, it was. Hope your show went well. Sorry.
Yeah, we were trying to watch it on mute.
Yeah.
Right, I was in the chat.
Sorry, we obviously overlapped, but we, you know.
Yeah.
We did. You know, it thankfully it worked out for all the streams today, and everyone had time to hang out in all the chats, and it worked out. So
All this light. It's so dark over here.
yeah.
See how this camera sucks?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
This camera sucks big fat ass.
Yeah, basically almost done updating, and then just have to put in the Windows key and stuff that we got, and we'll be in.
There goes Mental saying hello, Pink Pickles, and Milkman. Milkman's here. Well, yeah, I know. It sucks I didn't see it live. I mean, I saw it live, but we weren't listening to it. We went on mute.
I'll have to go back and listen.
We're going to have to watch that. I got to come home anyway and take my freaking heart pills. And then we'll come back here, pass out,
And we'll
and film it.
Yeah, well, I was going to say, well, basically when we get back, the first thing I'll do is, or even maybe when we're done here,
The sleeping stream is happening.
I'll set up the text.
This fucking cord doesn't even work. What a piece of shit.
Amazon cords are, yeah, guys, fair warning, any cords on Amazon, sometimes you can get screwed, and they don't work. It's happened to me, too, with HDMI cables. It fucking sucks.
Oh.
Even the Insignia cables are better than their cables, and it's not like, you know.
Put these in your motherboard box.
Okay.
This goes here. Fucking Amazon. I'm returning this cable. You hear me, Amazon? You hear me? Hey, fuck you, Amazon. You dirty whores.
Let's restart.
Yeah, I usually get, you know, I buy the knockoff Chinese brands for like these cables, and they work fine. I buy the Amazon one, they don't fucking work. Figure it out.
Remember Nano Price?
Which one?
Or what was the site that used to have the cheap cables?
Oh, Monoprice.
Monoprice, not Nano Price. Are they still around?
Yeah, they're still around. The secret got out.
Oh yeah.
Once Amazon started selling their cables for like $5, that was it.
Yeah, because they were like the go-to before Amazon had that cheap shit.
Yes.
You told me about them.
Let's go back to my house.
I like
This is your cable.
Cable Matters, usually solid stuff for cheap. Just think of that.
Yeah, no, but the name sounds weird. I've used them before. They're good.
Cool.
But they're not my go-to. Maybe they will be now. Pretty cool in here.
It's good.
There's a fan in between here too.
Oh, nice.
Let me just pull this plate. This is magnetic, this plate.
Oh shit.
There's the other fan. This fucking fell on me.
Alright, so now we gotta sign in.
Alright, hold up. Okay, sign in.
Alright, so
You guys are gonna look at, not me,
the chair.
You're looking at the chair. Go ahead.
You're looking at the chair of my umbrella.
You know what? I'm pointing at the build. How about that?
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. You can't see shit now. Move that over here.
I can use the pad too.
Oh, Files of Horror is putting a review out. Final Destination 1. Nice. Alright, good night, IT guy. Thanks, buddy. Here's what you want. You want to find this, because if this gets robbed, they can trace it.
Oh, okay.
All the other shit you turn off.
Okay.
Those are ads. You don't want those.
Yeah.
You leave the first two on. The rest. You want to... 4 options. You want to start over, right? A brand new computer? Set up as a new PC, right?
Yeah, yeah. So that's probably my other computer.
Yeah, because it tries to make you restore it
That's pretty cool.
as a default, though.
Yeah.
They used to ask you one way or another. Now they hide set up as a new PC.
Yeah, for some reason. Like,
Yeah, it's bullshit.
you just keep it the way it was.
Yeah.
You don't change it. Take care of it, too.
Yeah, give me the key. I'll put it in. Or you put it in. First do Windows updates. Why the fuck is it a blank screen? Unless it's doing something else.
We're just gonna ask for the key because I'm like, it's not.
No, I won't ask you for the key. You have to type it in. It's weird that it's acting like this. I don't know what's going on. Start it.
Yeah. It knows the profile now, so I should just put in my pen. It's not my coverage and shit. The car is kind of stuff that
Yeah, I gotta run home and I gotta get the. We'll go and get food. Bully sticks.
Thank you guys for still hanging out. 25 people in it. It's late.
Hell yeah.
We're probably going with this all day. We almost had 20 people on the other one.
There you go.
I don't know what the fuck that was. It was probably just like, everybody just needed a reset.
Yeah, who the hell knows?
Dude, that was so good. Like, true
So we don't need that.
That's just to keep tabs on the board.
You know what? You can install it. I'll install it.
Just to see, like.
If
how
there's
far-
like any critical updates, it'll tell you like, hey, you gotta update something.
Okay.
I'm gonna install it, but we're not gonna install anything from here. We gotta install your driver and set up RetroArch. Gigabyte Control Center. And we also gotta type in DIS. Okay. Just type in MAN. There you go. We're gonna format your 4 terabyte.
Oh, it's fresh.
Type in 4 TV. Capital TV. There you go. There you go.
Sweet.
So. Fuck is my computer? Oh, this computer. 2 terabytes. 4 terabyte. That's my flash drive. Here's all your ROMs.
Oh shit.
It's everything. Okay, now we're gonna go to NVIDIA. Whatever. Type in NVIDIA drivers.
Sorry guys, just watching. We're just getting shit squared away. We still have to type in the key, so it's already just keeping it off for now.
50, 70. Everybody driver. 9 Windows 11.
Is it?
No, not notebooks. You son of a bitch. It like.
If for some reason it defaults that, it's like, can it just or you need the thing for it to automatically read it?
No, I did it, but I don't know why it said 50 series notebooks.
There we go. That's all good, Jared. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Thanks for everybody hanging out with us. It's been a good day.
Alrighty, buddy. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah. These guys, these guys were at it. Perry did a whole, I believe it, 2 builds in a 24-hour time period.
I did 3 builds in like 3 hours once. hear it. It was annoying.
Yeah.
I forgot what day that was. But it was like a couple years ago. Install everything. Good fucking game. So we're installing the NVIDIA drivers. Close that. Alright, install Steam. Install Steam.
Jesus, it's so fast. What the fuck? This is crazy.
Right, yeah. Yeah, you're not used to this. Steam, RetroArch.
Wow.
I'm gonna set this shit up too. You know, you fuckface time. Nurse. Yes. Anybody awake in there?
Anybody still with us? We got 22 people still in here. Again, I know some people have us on in the background. It might feel like that. But it's late night.
It's fucking waiting. Yes.
C-Max says nope.
No. Stevie and Milk may need to come up and hang out.
Yeah.
guys gotta come up
One of
for
these
like
days, man. Like what we were saying.
SummerSlam or some shit.
Yeah, like we were saying earlier, we are kind of teasing a little bit earlier with like maybe something for the 20-year for AOX.
Yeah.
Lurking, working, but here Kenjir is here. He's just working.
Nice. Yeah, the problem is because this is covered, people were saying that the airflow sucks.
So they keep the
So
top.
that's
up.
why I said fucking just take the top off.
Yeah.
And then it'll blow it up. It comes in, blows up, blows out. Should be good to go though.
Oh yeah, JD, happy
Oh,
birthday.
Happy birthday, JD. It's after midnight.
Yeah, happy
Over
birthday,
here.
brother. Joy, hopefully you're off. I mean, you just got back from working over in the UK, but it seems like you're back home in time just for your birthday, so hopefully you get to enjoy it with the family and
There, you got 7 zip.
which is basically replaced WinRAR. WinRAR's not free. Close out. Every time. That's something that's still downloading.
No, it just didn't clean itself up. Very quiet. Power Drill Massacre by Papakamo. I haven't even seen that. I'm sure I love their other games.
I gotta reset my password. I don't remember the password.
Yeah.
For some reason, it's not letting me.
What else can I do for you? In your motherboard box is also the is also the Wi-Fi antenna.
Okay.
I gotta install your audio. Yeah, I'm installing everything. I have all the drivers. Stay out of the house. Murder House, I beat that game. That was a good game. My wife beat that game, I think. I think she beat that on stream. Either one of you guys know if Metroid Prime 4? No, it's not a launch title.
No, we don't have a date yet, which is odd. Like, that should not be a thing.
One's Armored Core and Security. Armored Car and Security Guards coming up to pick up the PC to take it back to him. I don't know, man.
No, it should be alright. We kept the box. We did the smart thing.
Probably at 3 o'clock in the morning. That's our favorite. Okay, throw all this shit out. Sell everything. Still can't log into this thing.
I'm trying to work on it now.
Start setting. Apps. Start up. I just hit that. What was it? What the fuck? One driver you don't want on. Steam you don't want on because you'll do that. Do that. I think that's it. So I just take shit off. Yeah, Metroid Prime. That's probably gonna be fall, if I had to guess. It sucks, but I mean, what are you gonna do? It should have been a launch title. Okay, it's a little. Oh, that's a fucking cable. Hate that cable. How long does it take to change your password?
It's just because it kept like saying it was connected. I think it's because it connected to my other computer, like this two-step shit, and it was like being annoying. So I had to like remove it.
I'm here too, listening as best I can. Playing some Doom. Nice. It's one of the main reasons for Switch 2. I intend to buy one. That game thinks so. Yeah, just be cautious, man. If you can get a hold of one and you have the money, just buy it. Because I don't know if you're in the United States or not, but
It's literally I changed the password. I literally used the same. And it's not letting me sign it. I don't understand why not.
you can't play.
No, it's just like I set the password like twice now, and then it's saying it's not the right password. Like it's.
I'm back on my Xbox. This RWK. I haven't played for a couple days.
That's my game.
I choose LTRE over Doom. Yeah, I would say Nintendo said they might raise the price of the console. So I mean, I don't know. If you can find one and you have the money to do it, I would say just pick it up, throw it in the closet, wait till Metroid comes out. But I mean, you could wait and hopefully they don't jack up these prices. But unfortunately, it looks like everyone's doing it, taking us for a ride over here with our money. Oh, you're in Cleveland? Okay. Yeah, man. I know Best Buy is going to have them at the midnight launch for walk-ins. Not a lot of them, but a little pile of them. So, I mean, it's up to you. Like, you got to really decide if you want it or not.
Yeah.
A lot of people are butthurt. They're like, "Oh, I don't need it because I have the Switch 1 perfectly fine." It's like, dude, all right. Then why do you tell me you don't need it for? Enjoy your Switch. I'm going to go get the Switch too. I own the store. So I kind of have to get it anyway for my job, but I want to get it. So the Switch 1 to me was like the Xbox One. It's just underpowered. The Switch 2 is like the Xbox One X. It's like, all right, let's do it. I want to play Zelda at 4K 60. Oh, okay, they're gonna email you. Or fuck with these prices. RWK, I want to send you something, but I don't know if you're going to get mad. It's nothing malicious, but funny. Oh my god, we saw Anthony's password.
Oh.
Alright, well, what is the first game, RE4 Remake, that you're installing?
Well, I should do RE4 Remake. I just haven't gotten it yet on Steam. So.
What?
Yeah, I actually don't own it. so I can obviously get it.
You have your Windows key. Why don't you put that in right now and activate?
There we go.
Go to settings. Oh, where are you going? Go to activate now. I gotta activate mine. I still didn't do that last time. Go to change product key. There you go. And you gotta enter it in exactly how it's written.
Exactly.
I could always rent one from Aaron's, and if I like it, keep it. If not, take it back. Didn't lose much money on it. Okay. His password is "Let's Talk Cream Cheese."
It's like cream cheese forever.
Well, Stevie, they're saying that at the midnight releases, they're gonna have a couple in stock for people that didn't pre-order. So I mean, if you guys really want to get one, if you get the FOMO, or just go at midnight, see if you can get one.
It's activated.
Best Buy and GameStop claim they're gonna have them at midnight for people. Oh, man. I'm fucking tired here. It activated?
Yes.
Okay, good. I'll add the PC to your. Remember my computer? You would just click on it and everything comes up.
Yeah.
You can add that on there once you activate Windows. Good news, my friend. I've got 3 days off of work. Just open an ice cold beer. Nice, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he deleted his message.
Didn't want it.
I was reading it. Wawa. Wawa L over 69. What? Wawa Lover 69. Okay.
They use Gamergate. I don't know what that is.
What about CD keys? He's looking up RE Resident Evil codes. That's even more money. Holy shit.
Like if I wanted to get like just the original, I think it's like 15
$15?
for just the original. Well, then when you click it, it turns to 20. It's like that point.
Yeah, but it said gold edition is fucking 25.
Yeah.
So just buy the 25, right?
Yeah.
Fucking GG deals. Folks, my face. 1, 2, 3, 4. GameStop is crazy. Uncle likes to tell you outrageous story. GameStop is a dumping ground. Trade all your shit in there and buy new stuff and walk out. Let them figure out how to sell the old crap. Dump it. Dude, we traded in probably around 10 grand worth of GameStop stuff in the last couple of months. Me, Frank, and Anthony. Like, we just took old shit and went over there. I own 10 PlayStation 5 Pros and I only paid for half of one in cash. All that stuff was in-store credit. From the bumps. GameStop sucks. But they're a great dumping ground. Folks! Folks! Sheriff!
I don't remember my Green Man Gaming password, so this is another password I have to reset. I
This
never
guy
use this shit.
fucking Lotso. He reminds me of Lotso, Stevie Mac. Folks! Sheriff! Sheriff! Lotso was one of the worst fucking characters ever. That guy, what a dick.
What a dick.
He's the worst character of all time. Nobody could do anything around this guy. The toy should have just ganged up on him and beat the shit out of him. Fat fucking slop bear. Wasn't Woody could have knocked his ass out. Folks, Lotso. Right, but GameStop will bump up store credit for you. Like, I had like $200 worth of shit, and it bumped it up to $800 because they were giving 40% credit. If I put $5 down on a Switch 2 game, I got bumped up to 40% credit. So it's crazy, man. If you want cash, yeah, some of the stores are reasonable, the other stores, but if you want store credit and want to walk out with new stuff, sometimes GameStop, you got to deal with the devil. I got the store here. We have a bunch of shit here. Got a bunch of crazy shit here.
Do not redeem.
Do not a game!
We already have Steam. Library.
It's the second one, the third one.
Games.
Oh yeah, the fourth one. Activated product. Yeah, you own it now.
Owned.
Click on it, install. Put it in your 4 terabyte.
Alright, so click.
Or actually, you could put it in your 2 wherever you want to put your games. Might be better to put it in your 2 terabyte, which is your C drive.
Put them in there. You think?
Yeah, because you want 4 terabyte be better for your video stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, C drive. Just click out of there. And then just hit install. Yes.
I accept.
Alright, it's installing RE4. Now this monitor is not 4K, it's 1080p.
Okay.
But
I was actually, before we were doing all this, I was actually going to see if I could pull up the specs on my monitor, like, just to let people know. And let you know what I have, but, like, I know that probably should be next on my list to get, like, something that's really good for editing, so I have, like, you know, something accurate if I'm color correcting, like, certain, you know what I mean? Like,
that's my cable. What
because
do you think?
Callie, oh, I was just moving it.
Oh yeah, alright.
Like, Callie has a laptop, and actually she has an OLED screen on her laptop, and she likes editing on that because it gives her, like, you know, pitch perfect blacks and shit, and, you know, really good high contrast, and that's what you need for you know,
Yeah.
OLEDs, but the black levels are unmatched on OLEDs, but the problem is the monitors are so expensive, you know, and I'd like to get one, like, who wouldn't? But I don't want to spend close to $1,000 on a monitor, or like $600,
Dude,
$700.
this guy that got the cards, the sealed cards,
Yeah.
they were throwing the fucking monitors.
OLEDs?
OLEDs.
Oh my god.
They were $3,000 monitors in the garbage. And the lady was making them throw it away. My message is deleted. Already done now? What?
I don't know.
Yeah, your message deleted. Oh, I didn't delete it. I was reading it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, we're hands off over here. That is installing so.
You have Outbreak
dude.
File 1. I gotta look. I don't think I
I'm
do.
sorry,
We did have it at one point.
I'm not used to seeing stuff installed this quickly. That's fucking crazy. Dude.
Yeah, so we already have 40%.
That's so crazy.
He's gonna check for you.
That is nuts.
I don't have a PS2 in stock right now.
What's that?
Do we have Outbreak on PS2?
Oh, you want me to check?
Yeah. He's installing RE4 Remake.
File 1 and 2.
I do?
Yeah.
How much are they? He wants to know.
So file 1 is $19.99, or file 2 is $49.99. Yeah.
Watch, file 1 is like an $80 game now. I didn't know about it.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Like I don't know how
I
they
gotta
adjust
scan
it. To be determined.
Caught slipping.
This is insane. I'm just not used to the SSD speed, man. Besides consoles.
So you owe me $50 for the drums, and you owe me for the fans.
Yes.
So how about I just take that from you, because that equals over $100,
Okay. You want to do that?
and just give me $35 for that, because we're going halfway on that.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's cool.
And I'll try to return those fan cables. It's like $6. Who cares? Because my computer that I stream from, that time I was playing Dead Space Remake when it came out. It was like on fire, the whole case.
Yeah.
But I didn't realize I needed that a cooler like that.
Oh,
I had
so-
the 212 Evo in that fucking thing.
Okay. Well, yeah, no, I love to get it, get the at least
That's
some
why
of
I
the
was like,
use out
bring
of
it, because if we don't use that tonight, we'll figure it out.
Yeah. No, that's cool.
Because my chip is older, so mine's a i9 9900K.
And that's still good for it.
Right, whereas
Yeah.
this one is rated for your thing anyway,
Yeah.
your chip.
No,
And that would
that
be
was
overkill for mine.
That was a good call though. Like we really just wanted to, like I was saying earlier in the stream, guys. Like this specific what you're
we
looking
don't
at.
want any problems with this microcode shit.
Yeah.
And that's gonna.
The be quiet right there that you see in the corner right there. Yeah, that's kind of what we last minute got. Perry's like, yeah, if you can get it delivered, and it was able to come Friday.
We were gonna go down and get it anyway.
Yeah.
but-
So regardless, yeah, we were
Nice.
gonna have it, but I was able to get on that Friday, and I ordered it on Wednesday.
Well, here's the thing too. Again, if anything happens, we've already ruled everything out.
Yeah.
We updated everything. The case is cool enough. Peter has the same chip as you. He has no problems.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's good to know.
He even brought that up the other day in the chat. He's like, I have 14.
You tell him, like, yeah,
14,900K
we're
is
from
nothing
that
wrong.
Anthony's. Did you
What?
tell him that? Does he know that we're doing this one?
I don't think he knew. But
Oh,
we
okay.
put it in the room. Scroll up my messages back. Yeah, what's going on?
Oh, sorry, I have the mouse over here.
Oh yeah. I have a mouse that's for.
Good news that I got 3 days off. Just
There
cracked
it
open
is.
a cold beer, and my beautiful wife Amy is taking me out to dinner.
Oh man.
Nice, man.
Well, shout out to Amy. RWK with a $1.09 super chat. There you go. You're not staying for the sleeping stream?
I was gonna say, you're not staying?
Shout out to RWK. Shout out to JD. Happy birthday to JD.
Happy birthday, JD. JD, if you said anything after the 3 days off from work.
No, that was what was deleted.
Oh, okay.
That whole message disappeared as I was reading it, and now it's back.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't
It wasn't
know.
removed by any mods. I didn't see it, and it wasn't hidden. So yeah.
No. I don't have the damn mouse.
Yeah, we were activating keys and resetting passwords and shit when we said that. So
Yeah, man, look at this.
yeah.
Oh, you're not used to that opening that fast?
I'm not used to. Yeah, and I'm not used to Windows 11. It's like a double whammy.
It's fine. It's faster than 10.
I never really built up my Steam library like too much. Like, I have games,
Well, it's
but-
time because,
Yeah,
you
no,
know,
it's time.
all the BS going on.
I know I have like Red Dead 2. I think I need the Rockstar app for that, right? Or no?
Yeah, it's going to make you do that just to sign in.
Because I know I own it, but it's not. I don't see it here. But maybe I just gotta like again. That's another thing I haven't used it forever, and I gotta reset a password for. Got rid of 2 Operation Raccoon City. Whether they patch this now, you can just Windows Live. Games for Windows Live. I just love when this was posted. So November 8th, 2021, they finally took it out. I'm like, thank you for your patience. Like, no, it only took you over a decade.
Oh, they actually
almost.
removed it?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, it was back in 2021. Yeah. So you can just play it on Steam now. No, like.
Because remember they stopped selling it because of that?
Yeah. And then I guess in 2021, they were like, fuck it.
God damn.
Last time I played was before that. I literally played it March 26, 2020.
Oh, good. We don't have to do those crazy install tactics anymore.
We don't just have to play it on the Series X if we don't want to. We could technically boot it up on PC. That'd be cool to do.
Yeah, we got to get on that.
Yeah.
We still got to finish the Heroes thing, too.
Yeah. Like the other story.
Jeff said he'll take the play, but he said that 4 years ago. So
Yeah.
it's like,
No, I mean, I know his PC is like older, but it should be able to run this. Now that he doesn't need like any extra
maybe
stuff.
I'll buy it from you then. Well, let me know. I do internet stuff, so let me know.
Yeah.
Anthony will let you know.
Yeah.
I'm selling RE. I have an extra copy of RE2 on Dreamcast. I told you about.
Yeah.
I'm looking to get rid of it.
Right, anybody hears us in the archive, let me know in the comments. I'll let me know. I forgot I have Umbrella Core. Oh my god. That literally has to be for the meme of it. It's such a bad meme. That was worse than Reverse.
That fucking game.
Like Reverse is at least like you could play it. It might not be that fun, but like Umbrella Core is like unplayable. For the one-shot demo.
It's just a stupid fucking idea. Like, what were they thinking? Let's stick the guy behind a shield. It's like nobody wants to do that.
Yeah, no. It's moving. It's just got the DLC it should have. Or not, Steamworks Common.
Yeah, that's just like the configuration for it.
Yeah.
Or aliens.
Yeah.
I've been thinking of wanting to get a PS2. Keeping my eyes open for a limited edition one for a reasonable price is mental. Oh, but you better hurry up, man. They're going like crazy.
What's that, PS2s?
Any limited edition. Yeah, because everyone's scalping everything. Now that the prices of new stuff are going up, everyone's going into retro, and
Yeah.
everyone knows that, so they're jacking up the prices there too. So you can't win. It's all bullshit.
Alright. I think it's ready.
We gotta film you loading it up.
Alright.
You need a controller. You play with keyboard.
I guess I can use a controller just for this because I don't have like a proper desk setup.
Let me see. Where's that cable of yours?
The USB-C.
Let me see. Do we even need it?
I can get one.
Yeah, just get. So I gotta send this test bench back. I gotta send that cable back. Horrible. Bad video games. Plug one into here and one into your. Oh, plug it into your port. Plug one in here.
Oh, I gotta take my Windows. Nice. guys.
There you go. He's gonna launch it for the first time.
Launch it.
There's no audio because it's just a monitor.
Yeah. And obviously, you guys.
Hey, yes.
You guys are seeing it just through a monitor screen, so it's only gonna look so good translated on here. But
I gotta set up RetroArch
Yeah.
when we get back.
but believe me, once we start showing you guys, on the actual stream, it was exciting.
That's all right. It's not even sync data that you don't have because you never
Yeah, I was
played the
gonna
game.
say, I don't have any saved from.
Oh
Oh shit! See, we got the controller. Which again,
the wrong controller.
some games I will play with keyboard and mouse.
For now, just say whatever.
Yeah.
Now, remember, when you go home, it's gonna be
Adjust.
in 1080p settings.
Okay.
So just set it to whatever. The NVIDIA app will also scale it to your. It'll like take your configuration and like do it for you. It'll
Okay.
scale it up for you.
Alright. So first thing we'll do is the extra stuff. Let's do it. Turn that. Let's go ahead and download that later.
Still got PlayStation prompts.
Display. Graphics, here we go. So this is 1080 monitor.
Yeah. I got this for free. Some guy brought this in. Go back. No.
No.
There you go.
So all this we always just keep the same.
Yeah, when you go home, you can mess with that.
Yeah.
And then, like I said, the NVIDIA app, you can like right-click it and just tell it to like pre-configure it based on everything that's in there.
Okay.
Oh, your monitor you could use with this computer, he says, Cody.
I have a 27-inch monitor. Again, I'm gonna try to find the model number or like the specs of it. Let's get it right here.
Whoa.
Oh shit!
That's just 1080p.
I was gonna say this is already smooth as butter. Oh fuck!
That CPU is a beast, man. Even for the gaming, like people are still buying this CPU, even though it's got problems and shit. It's still the best CPU Intel made, even though it's the worst CPU they made.
And now I'm assuming with that app or that we check to see the temperatures, like how things are running. Like once we play this maybe for like 5 minutes or something, to see how.
They have like an overlay you can use with Steam, and it can tell you the temps.
Okay. But I'm just curious, like how it is. Once we get more stuff going on here. Yeah, it's already looking beautiful.
Yeah, this thing's cold.
Okay. That's a good sign.
You just started playing, but it's cold from what I can feel here. This case is like pretty much freezing in here.
And we got we got the extra fans.
There's heat from the card blowing air out.
Yeah.
That's expected because you're playing a game right now.
But it actually, as you guys can, I mean, you hear the other stuff in the background of the store, but I can't hear anything coming from this tower right now. I mean, it's silent.
Yeah, the noise we hear is the fan.
Yeah,
I'll
you're
turn
hearing-
this off.
I was gonna say, if anything, it's
Like
just-
the store fan, not the computer fan.
yeah.
And we have this case open, and we still can't hear anything out of it.
Yeah, it's not even sealed up.
Yeah, card is hot. That's expected.
Yeah, it's working.
Mars, nice, still going. Yes, guys, said JD.
This is
Look at that shit. That looks good, even though it's like 1080.
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. This is ridiculous. We have to see what the fucking monitor is. Maybe another thing I need to upgrade. So I can actually get to like 4K. I mean, obviously I can hook my PC up to my 4K TV as well.
Yes, and then you got to change the setting, and you'll have 4K.
Yeah.
And if it's this card supports 120 hertz, obviously.
Yeah. I just don't have HDMI 2.1, but I can still get 4K HDR.
Yep.
So that's I guess something good to keep in mind.
Hey, Oreo.
I'm running in here and I'm fucking up your village.
Oh, Callie's calling you.
There she is.
That's what the phone says. Here, use your phone.
Thank you. Hello? Hey. No, it's downstairs. I took it downstairs, but took one out of it, but like left the bottle downstairs accidentally. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's alright. I got the I just forgot that. Yeah, it's like right by the receiver.
Oh no, he muted the mic because he was on the phone.
Yeah, I had a
I was in the other room getting stuff done.
No, it's all good. Stevie Mac got it covered. He said I was on the phone with Arnie, so it was not a call with Arnie, but
Oh, Nuke called you?
yeah, Newt called me out of the blue.
Anthony, put the controller down. Get to the gym.
Yeah, so this place fucking sweet. Yeah,
You should put the frame counter on. See what you're getting. 1080p.
they have it. They have it built in here, right?
Yeah, Steam has it on there.
Or Steam has it.
New item, but it was used. Get the fuck out of here with that. This is going back. Brett Weir. I can't see, damn it. These were the Doritos thing.
Oh, okay.
Forgot to give him a look one.
I wanted to give a shout out to the Batman, such a nice guy. He made me a moderator, and he's on his channel before I went away. Okay, nice, man. Yeah, no, he's cool.
Batman's awesome.
FPS counter is top right. Alright. So FPS counter is on. Snooze 60 frames, or 60, yeah, 60 frames right now. I mean, I haven't had no dipping or anything. You guys can't see the counter obviously from the camera, but this is solid 60 with the frame counter on.
You might be getting. Oh yeah, you're getting 60 because 60 hertz monitor. I keep thinking it's a 120, but it's not.
I know we gotta head back, right?
No, we gotta get food.
Yeah.
I gotta get my
Well,
pills.
We can end this stream because we gotta shoot over to
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Game
yeah.
stream anyway. So any of you guys listening will be back on the Game Complainers now that this build is.
If anybody's even fucking awake to watch us sleep, but whatever.
Yeah. We have 18 people in here still, so maybe if you guys
So
are.
they're not coming over to me. They're here because of you. But
Yeah, some might be the regulars, but if you guys are around, we will be back. I know like Mental's in here and stuff. He'll be coming in maybe if he's still up. He's a night owl.
yeah, it's Mental's dream to watch us sleep.
Yeah.
I just gotta set up RetroArch on there, and then that computer's done.
Yeah.
Like 100%.
And we don't have to do that on this stream if you want to do it once we come back and eat, you know what I mean?
No, yeah, not on this stream.
Yeah.
I'll set up RetroArch off the air.
Yeah.
Because we still have to get food and come back.
Yeah.
Eat.
That's what I was saying. No, you don't have to
So-
rush on that. Just eat.
We're not
take
gonna
your
eat
time.
on the air.
Yeah, no. Never
You know,
really
these
do.
crazy people who want us to do that.
Yeah.
Oh.
They'll pay us to pour milk on Fred's head. They'll pay us to eat. Yeah, this thing is solid, man. So fucking cool. I know you guys can't see my excitement right now, but it's pretty cool, man. This is fucking awesome. And like we said, this is only on a 60 hertz monitor, so mine is definitely, I think, 244. It's just not 4K or HDMI 2.1 or anything like that. Oh shit! No Salvador. Yeah, eat that tripwire. Not the parasites. Parasites.
Whose fucking car is that?
Is it still there?
That car's still there. It's not the landlord. Some asshole just decided
Just
to park
took
there.
it? Yeah.
What a fuckface. This guy's parking there.
Alright, once I wrap this chapter right here, I'll close this out. Again, pretty cool in here. Like, obviously the card's a little hot, but it's doing pretty cool, which is a good sign. Dun, 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 dun. Leon's got to get the key. And then the big cheese ruins the day. We'll save that. Yes. Perfect. Alright. Cool. So, there we go. Resident Evil 4 runs phenomenal. Obviously, there's still settings and stuff that I can adjust, so anybody watching this in post, yes, I'll be adjusting this for my monitor and everything else, but it's fucking solid as fuck. My last PC could not do that, even on those settings, so cannot beat that. Not bad at all. Alright, so yeah, so we're good to go here. Obviously, I just want to say, I know the mic's over here, but thanks guys for tuning in,
Yeah, thanks.
and thank you Perry.
Thanks. Thanks.
Thanks. And I appreciate everybody coming by and hanging out. And yeah, we're obviously we're tired, and we've been Perry's been at it since literally for 24 hours. So
For the most part.
yeah, slept a little bit, but yeah. So again, very cool to see you guys come out, and thank you for the donations from Joseph, Rise Head, Joseph again, Thunders for the 20 Canadian, RWK. Thank you guys for the super chats. Appreciate
Shout out to
that.
all the old guys that donated too.
Yeah, and everybody that donated also on the Game Complainers 12th anniversary show. If you weren't there, check it out. We just, talked about little news, but really just shout the shit about where the hell we've come in 12 years and how things used to be versus now, and
Oh yeah.
all that stuff. So it's always fun. But yeah, guys, so again, and thank you for everybody in the community that has helped in this process during the months of me getting stuff and being patient, and like we said, we wanted to do it right. So thank you for everything, and yeah, just more onward and upwards. So we will catch you on another stream on the Game Complainers in a little bit once we take a break, get some food, and then come back with the text-to-speech option being turned on. So that is the plan. Appreciate you guys for watching this, and we will catch you in the next one.